Good afternoon. Today is Sunday, and it's a little bit afternoon. So what am I doing here? Simple answer is I'm going to a birthday party tonight, and I wanted to stream before I left. So, here we are. And as you can hear in that background, we are continuing today with Elden Ring. I am absolutely in love with this game. I can't stop playing it. There we go. Yesterday, we spent all day, for the most part, just exploring. And today, we're going to continue with that just a little bit. Because yesterday we found the map for this, this area right here, the marshy area, wherever we are. And we did all sorts of things and stuff going around this way and this way. Like, we explored. We cut off about here at the Cuckoo's Everjail. So we didn't go any further south than there. I would like to do that today. However, we're going to explore the Academy Gate town, because when we first arrived here, we showed up from about here, right? We made our way down into the swampy area, and we just kind of skirted around this way and completely avoided this area right here. So today, we're going to explore this area here, but we did find the key to the Academy, and it teleported us inside. So we're going to be exploring the Academy today once we finish this area here. Once I feel satisfied in exploring this area here. We are... This fucking map. In terms of stats, we are level 51. These are our stats on the left-hand side of your screen there. And we'll be carrying on today. So, I did take some time to upgrade our Uchigatana, and I'm very excited to try that out, because we haven't used it yet in any capacity. Blood Rose. Yes. Ooh, that's a good backstab. I'm a big fan of that backstab. Ow. Okay. That was not correct. Okay, we didn't get a critical there. Good morning, friend. Good morning. Hello, MTG Phoenix. My friend Justin, how are you? Good afternoon, I suppose, is the more apt time. One thing I want to check, though. Oh, I did hop on here for about 2 minutes last night, just to check something. Because I was noticing, my god, I just feel like I'm blocking so much. However, I'm taking so much stamina damage when I block. So I went through, and I looked at the explanation of a bunch of stats. How, like, this does this does that. And I looked at guard boost, and I was like, oh my god, it makes so much more sense now. The smaller the amount of stamina is consumed when guarding attacks, the higher the value of your guard boost is. And I was looking because I had been using the turtle shield, because I was like, oh, I love the extra stamina regen from the turtle shield. But it's got less guard boost than my other shields do. So that is today's thought experiment. We're trying a different shield to see how much better the blocking is with a better shield. See some flowers. Ooh. That's some good damage. I'm a big fan of that damage. Some more flowers over there. This is kind of the direction we came from, but we'll look around over here for a little bit. It's not the exact direction I came from. Lovely. Feels great. Thank you for that, sir. So far, this very small sample, of course, I really like how the Uchigatana feels. The damage looks similar, if not better, to the Morningstar at a slightly lower upgrade. Morningstar's like +8, and our Uchigatana is +5, I believe? Oh no, it's +7, never mind. Okay. Still slightly lower. Who are you? Oh, it's the dude that's inside the round table hold. Hi. I recognize your armor. Oh no, this is his servant.
Answer me, would you?
Oh no.
Hello, friend. Tell me if you know, would you? The whereabouts of the hidden house of those despicable fiends. The recusants who hunt their fellow tarnished. They laid hands upon my servant Lanya, and I refused to let the insult stand. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood. I, Dialos, swear to deliver the message. They laid hands upon the tale of
Okay. So I presume, maybe due to some sort of a break in sequence, because I just went around this area, never talked to her, and then continued on doing a bunch of stuff. Wow. Okay. That barricade shield right there with this shield? Nuts. These things deal like no damage to my stamina. Immaculate. Oh, that is just fantastic. Yeah, these guys aren't that spooky, actually. They're kind of weak. Oh, hi. Oh, love the range on the Uchigatana. That was one of the things I was really excited about, was the range on it. It does have a slightly lower bleed buildup than the Morningstar does. However, when I say slightly lower, I think it has 45. Yeah, it has 45, whereas the Morningstar has 55. And in my opinion, there is just nothing more satisfying than the piercing weapon critical stab in this game. Oh, it is so good. Just delicious. And another thing is, the Uchigatana is also... Oh, shit! Hi. Nice to meet you. Oh, let's not do that. Wow, no blood loss. Ah, you fuck. Die. It's just longer than the Morningstar, which is really nice, because I always found myself, I would get bumped back just slightly when I block, and the Morningstar would just not quite reach. Oh, there's nothing here. Now I'm sad. Holy shit. That guy was ready to stab me with that giant-ass weapon. Okay, so I feel like I've been here now. We are... Yeah, okay, so we're close to the door here. So the only thing I found of interest over here now was the dude. The dude and his servant. That's the only new thing I found. The Stake of America is here because there's a massive area of enemies right up front there. It's giving you a nice spot to respawn. Looking pretty good. If you're wondering why my health is slowly regenning, I do have the Blessed Dew Talisman. Your health does not normally regen in these games. You generally have to either drink your flask, rest at a bonfire, or have some sort of item that replenishes your HP. So I do have another item that regens HP, but I'm not wearing it. It only regens HP when I critical things. Okay, I believe it is time to explore the academy. That was number one on my to-do list today, was to first explore that just little tiny area that I hadn't gone through yet, and then directly into the academy. Oh, really? There's two different spots to leave. Interesting. Alright, well, we'll come back to that in a moment. For now, I want to say this. We are 25 hours in. Today, at the end of today, we'll be 30 hours into the game. As of today, I have found 0 illusory walls, 0 mimics, and two trapped chests. When I say trapped, I mean something negative happened to me when I was approaching or opening the chest. And maybe not even negative is the correct term, but just something undesired. Whoa. Look at this, like, almost Victorian little walkway here, like the cages and the birds, and then it goes up to that. Oh, that is just beautiful. But as the title says, I hate magic. I hate magic in these games. I hear something. I hate magic. It hurts. I can't block it. And it upsets me. I knew it. I fucking knew it. Get it up you. Oh, fuck. He really just smacked me with a book. Fuck you, guy. But today, we get to kill mages. And that's very exciting. Interesting. Interesting. I'm very sneaky. Very, very sneaky. And I see that puppet up there as well. Hiya. Hiya. Holy fucking, what was that attack? I've heard of button mashing, but that was excessive. Yo, fuck magic in this game. Hey, you wanna come down? Hey. You wanna come down? Okay, you're coming down. Fuck. I have 0 doubt in my mind. Nice. Somber Smithing Stone 3. Big fan. 0 doubt in my mind I'm going to hate this area. To fight against the enemies. It looks fantastic. Oh, big fan of the design. And I already see our relink right there. Kick down the ladder. Looks really good. Gorgeous aesthetic so far. Enemies can suck one. But gorgeous aesthetic. Alright. Let's get ourselves a little sight of grace. Let's see, we have nowhere near enough souls to level. And nothing I feel like changing, so off we go. Alright, you got some Zambos. Oh, of course. Of course. Oh, it drains my mana. That's super annoying. I don't really have much mana, and normally I wouldn't care on a character like this. Would not care in the slightest. But, also, real fast, I'm going to switch my equipment. I'm not going to be doing a whole lot of guard breaking. This is going to be a lot of running at the enemy and killing them. So I'm going to slap on the Assassin's Crimson Dagger, so that any backstabs that I get will heal me as well. You fuck, I saw you and tried to run and it didn't work. Well, now I'm completely out of mana. It's very frustrating. But Barricade Shield not going to be super important here. So, come on out of the ground. You're the only one? Alright. Great. It's not okay. Grace Mimic. Light shows the path, but without order. So I presume it's like a PvP item, right? And I don't know how PvP works in this game, but it's an open world game. So, like, let's say you get invaded. Can you set a trap for someone? Like, can you leave big areas? Go into, like, a bigger open area after you do stuff like that? And if you do, can you just drop a Grace Mimic? Nice. And then have someone walk over to it, try and interact, and then jump them while they're there. That'd be really intriguing. Hey, fucker. Thanks for the help. Shame about the mana. But again, I think I'm okay with having a little less mana. It's not a PvP item? Okay. Oh, wait, so is that a Grace consumable then? Like, I can just place it and I have a temporary bonfire. That's pretty neat. Oh. No, sir. Hell yeah, brother. Alright, let's take a look-see around here now. See if there's any other items. There's a ledge down here. Let's see what's down this ledge. Yep, you can fuck right off. Gonna get all your plaids installed? Nice, dude. I hear something above me. It's an old rickety bridge. Game does continue to remain hard. Well, that's good. That's good. Yeah. For anyone unaware, we were discussing last night. Phoenix is running a character that's like level 100-ish, somewhere around there. And was just absolutely tearing through everything that he ran across. And was worried that the difficulty of the game might be you know, possibly undertuned if you explore too much and gain too many levels from exploration. And we are confirming slowly that that is not the case. Interesting that those marionettes didn't attack me when I was down here. I was just down here, right? right? Oh, holy shit! My game just like legitimately froze. That's never happened before. I see you over there, Scarab pal. Okay. No. Stop it. Stop it, doggo. Spectral Lance. Ashavor get. Nice, we're actually getting something from those zombie doggos now. Wow. Imagine coming over here to get this loot and like taking like significant damage from this dog and you just pick up like 5 mushrooms. That would be truly a tragedy. Just hearing like little twinkling, little bits of ambience. Oh, blood loss is so good. Fuck you, dog. Not my dog, not my problem. Fucking die. Beast blood. Magic grease. Nice. The enemy. Wow, you suck. This guy just dove right past me. So does this guy, apparently. Cool. Oh. Nice. Well, I just keep, like... I wanted to go up there. I come over here and keep finding new things down ledges to fight. I missed. Nice. Carrion Night Hell. Oh! Oh, that's just a whole ass set. Okay. Let's take a look at this. Obviously, it's not going to compare to our pumpkin helmet, but let's take a look at the Carrion Knight's armor. Alright. It's a bit lighter and a bit worse than our current armor. How about the Greaves? Greaves are the same weight, better against magic and worse against physical. However, one thing I want to check in terms of stats is what does... Let's see. Immunity is poison and rot, bloodlust, frostbite, sleep and bouts of madness, and death. Okay, so focus and robustness are probably the 2 things that we're going to want the most in this area, because I imagine we may run into some ice magic, possibly death magic, I don't know yet. So if these give slightly better to that, because the poise is also lower, which is something I really, really like having. But all of the magical defenses are higher. So maybe I do go with these. For now. Plus, this armor just looks amazing. Holy shit. then when we get back to an area that has much more physical focus to enemies, we can worry about slapping our physical armor back on. Oh, hello. Oh, is this where the marionette dudes were? I think it is. Yeah. Okay, so we're back here. Fantastic. Alright. Back up we go. Alright, alright. And now we're right next to that water wheel. It is really dark in here. Honestly, I kind of feel like I should be putting my torch in my main hand. To switch around. Also, we can attack with it. Because putting it in my offhand just means I can't block. And that's something that's way more important to my build than attacking. Is blocking. I see that portal over there. Kinda want to go see what's up here first, though. Like, why would I not get on this gorgeous set piece? Oh yeah, I got a lantern. That's right. You're right. You're right. Dick. I indeed did get a lantern. And even now I'm remembering that I have it on a hotkey. This one right here. Turn it off, turn it on. Look at that. Beautiful. Stunning. Gorgeous aesthetic. See a lot of crystals up there. What are all these losers doing here? Okay, wait. Is this a full circle? Or is this a different wheel? I feel like this might be a different wheel. Let's see what's going on in here. Crystal darts. Okay. Let's see what's up here. A Site of Grace. Wow. So I'm gonna unlock it. Probably not gonna rest at it though. We're still a bit off. Well, we could actually maybe use our souls and level up. Let's see. I do have quite a few. Okay, so let's level up. Oh, that was actually way too many. Oh shit. I made way too many. Not really. Just enough, maybe. Well, strength seems the clear way to go for this level. Oh, well, there's a statue of Marika right here as well. Which is interesting. Oh, right, I literally have a torch on my hip. Okay. Beautiful. So if I'm trying to be sneaky, I should probably turn that off. It's quite well lit in here. Man. Maybe these guys just have lower armor than a lot of the enemies I was fighting against prior to this. But it just feels like my criticals are hitting so much harder. Nay. I refuse. Alright. There's 3 here. Nothing up the stairs. Oh, there's a pot boy as well. Is that a pot boy? It is a pot boy. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. It's angry. I have a feeling katana not going to be super useful against a pot boy. So let's get our mace on. Oh yeah. Strike weapon feels good. Can I have both? Since I'm wearing lighter armor. I can. Oh, that's so good. Massive fan of that. Fuck. Oh, I fucked that real bad. Also, there's a 4th one in the corner, and I'm about to die. I'm about to die. I'm about to die. Fuck this place and your magic. Go fuck yourself. There's a 5th one up the stairs. I'll be over here. Fuck y'all. Wonder, does my jellyfish shield block more magic? No. No, it doesn't. Big mistake. Yup. Rare Lucaria robe. Get fucked, idiot. Okay. There we go. Ritual pot. I don't know what that's for, but fuck yeah. And I need to go up here and get this guy. He's not the only one up here. Nope. Far from it. I've been detected already. That's a physical guy, so let's go stab this magic guy in the back. Fuck. Fuck. Good enough. Fucking fuck, man. God, I hate these things. Magic wielding pricks. Also, the physical guy didn't stagger when I hit him, unlike the other one. God damn it. I hate mages. Also, it's not a Statue of America, it's a summon thing. Great. Wonder if I can guard break with a blocking a spell? Like guard counter? Oh, I forgot about the pot. I forgot about the pot. I'm very dead. I'm very dead. Yep, I forgot about the pot. It's on me. Alright, that's like 5,000 souls. Down the drain. Forgot about the pot. Because I was annoyed about the mages. Oh, God. Ants are falling down. Tripping over my cord. Computer's overheating because I forgot to leave my door open. And it's warm here today. It's very nice out. Okay. Let's get my mace. Get my bonk stick. Aggro the pot. We're gonna fight him way down here. Hey, cute. What's up, friend? Oh, dude, the guard on that is just nuts. I love it. I have a feeling I should have taken 1,000,000 damage there because I was not safe, but I didn't get staggered by the pot spinning because I think I went inside its hitbox. He's not dead, is he? Christ, he's not dead. I hate mages. I hate magic. I hate mages. Just waking up? Hell yeah, dude. Well, good morning to you, friend. And welcome to me getting very upset about this game because we're in the Magic Guild and fuck mages. Honestly, thinking about finding some low poise gear that has good magic res, but the resistance difference between these is like 0.2, so it's kind of a moot point. Fantastic. Oh, you're not dead. You fucking would. Oh, hey. Oh, there's a fog wall there already? Wow. Okay. I'm gonna try this. See if this kills. It's not. That feels good. No magic res shield. This is the highest magic res I have. Which is 55. Everything else is much lower. Even the jellyfish. Even the jellyfish. It's rough. Although I suppose I could put on the Art of War that lets me deflect magic spells. Actually, that sounds like an amazing idea. Now that we're here. So the next time I'm at a bonfire, I'm absolutely doing that. Alright. Boss time? Seems a bit early for a boss. I've only been through like 4 rooms, but let's see. It is indeed a boss. Why is there just a wolf here, though? Oh, I see. I see. That is not magic damage, though. That's good. Holy shit, that did so much stamina damage, though. That wasn't safe. I forgot about the 3rd strike down. Okay. Well, I'm gonna bleed through 1,000,000 damage through my shield on this boss because of those swords. Those swords shoot really fast. Like, they sit up there for a second and just kind of hover, and then they fire really fast. Like, their movement through the air is very quick. This is probably a mistake, but I'm going to try it. We're just going to run. We're just going to run to the boss. Little stamina break right there. Line of sight. Okay, wow, that was actually much easier than... Oh, of course. Of course, that one asshole on the stairs. Oh, that's dirty. Dirty tactic game. The wolf dive attacks and turns me around? No, thank you, sir. Ooh, that was a cute looking crystal bowl. Fuck, he's fast. Ah, Uchigatana not quite long enough for that. Long weapon. Not quite long enough. Ooh. Unfriendly doggo. Ow. Little bitch. I should probably grab my souls, huh? I don't have many, but... Oh. Greed? Nope, greed is bad. Greed is bad. Come on. Use your big sword. Hit me with that. Holy shit. Alright. That was a ton of magic damage, and all we got for that is a fucking memory stone. Jesus. Alright. Well, fuck me, I guess. Alright, so we have another summon thing right here, which concerns me. So a little crabbo. Couple of little crabbos. Dude up there. Some dudes in the corner. Let's see what's going on over here. Flat, nothing. Alright. So let's see. Dude up top probably has a really shit line of sight down to the bottom here. Little stairwell over there that we have to get to from over there. But it's just a bunch of crabs. And a couple of dudes digging around in the corner. Let's see if the mage spots me. Looking like a no. Which is good for me. Well, that was loud. But these guys are zombies, so I don't give a fuck. What's that? For the HPs. Because I went through all my healing on that wolf. Unnecessarily so, but I was getting really greedy dealing with the wolf. Just because I saw how much damage I was doing to its health bar. So I was just like, I can definitely force some damage in and just end this fight quickly. I don't care how many masks you got on that face, nerd, you're still gonna fucking die. Alright, pot boys. Let's dance. Get fucked. Alright, that's on me. Get fucked. I don't know how one would critical a pot, but I want to try. Alright, come on. Do a big ol' single swingy boy. Well, that didn't exactly work. Can I backstab a pot? No. Wow, fuck you. Oh, we have a cracked pot. Wow. I've still yet to craft any of the bombs. And a living jar shard. Alright. So I see going up into this area, I'm likely going to want to run directly up one set of the stairs and deal with the mage/mages on the steps. So if we look at the top of that stairwell, there's the two mages there, and at the top of the other stairwell, there's the single mage there. So if I go to the right, there's a higher chance of us dealing with more enemies, But if we go to the left, we know that we're safe from that one side, but we're going to be taking more damage. Also, there's an item here. Let me sneak up on that. There's also more Zambos over there, but I want to go see what's up here first. Consumables are for the weak. I mean, honestly, yeah. Let's go! Fuck. Fuck. Of course. Why was I expecting anything else but to be infinitely turreted down by those two? Honestly. Okay, and now I know there's also another mage at the top of the stairs too, who somehow didn't detect us even after we sprinted up. So, there's that. Okay, first things first. Ashes of War on the shield. Alright, so this has the Thop's Barrier, which is... I still want to keep my shield, like, not magic. So if I go to magic, it increases the magic res, but it removes the physical, like, immunity, basically. So if I just leave it the way it is, standard, doesn't really matter. But now we have Thop's Barrier, which is... Oh, it's not telling me the description of it. Okay. Maybe it will here. Because I read over the ability earlier today. Or, not today, yesterday. Name of skills. Why will it not let me look? Gotta read it in the ability menu. Regardless, here's what it does. It lets me magic parry. That's all there is to it. It's a regular parry and a magic parry. As you can see, it's not working perfectly. Because I'm bad. So maybe I do... Alright, hold on. Let's do this. Let's put this back on. Standard. And then let's go to this and make this magic. Okay. And I can just switch shields if I want physical. Yeah, it deflects. Doesn't reflect. I was hoping it did something different. Because I haven't seen it before. I have a second brass shield that I'm going to put shield wall on. That way if I run up to, like, I'm going to a boss and I know I want 100% physical absorption on my block, I can switch shields, because I have two of them. So. I wonder, if I hold it... No, okay, holding doesn't do anything. Wow. This nerd really just headbutted me. Okay. I'm just going to run past the rest of these. Majors are super annoying to fight. Not invested in the slightest in fighting them. Oh, and there's a Site of Grace in here now. So, is this just a thing? Because, like, I didn't see this spawn after the boss came up. Or after the boss died. We'll see in a few minutes, cute. I did not realize I had more of those. I thought I had, like, one. I didn't realize I had more. Fantastic. Fuck. I'm trying to, like, find timings in between the shots that are, like, okay, now I can, like... Yeah, because, like, you see right there, he goes 1, 2, 3, and there's a pause. And then he goes 1, 2, 3, and there's a pause. Like, that's what I'm looking for. Fuck you, guy. I saw you sneaking up. 1, 2, 3. Never mind. He's just doing a different one now. They look the same, too, which is the problem. I can't, like... All of the magic bolts look the same. Of course. Fucking Christ. Oh my god. Not to mention they just lock on. The most annoying area I've ever been in. Oh, look at this guy with his fancy hat. Come here, you. Let's tango. I love it. Love the hat. You need to die. No excuses. Fucking get it up, you. Okay. Yeah, I found a bonfire at the boss. What the fuck is that? Oh, this place just keeps getting worse. Alright, come here, you. Show me that booty. Ow, my butt. We want the butt shots for the criticals, so we get the free healing. I don't know if killing these crabs is good or bad for me. All I know is I have 20,000. I have 20,000 souls? Where did I get those from? Holy shit, this place is way higher level than the areas have been before. No wonder I'm fucking dying so much. Not only that, it's like the worst enemy type that I could possibly be fighting for my build. Stone sword key, though. Fuck yeah. You take those. Alright. It's coming my way. It's noticed me. It's noticed me. Alright, it's got big swingy axe arms. Oh, it shoots them. Okay. It's good to know. Alright. Real fast. While it's far away. Oh, okay, he's approaching me rapidly. Alright, let's see how hard this hits. Not really that hard, actually. Okay. But it does hit on the way back in, which is a problem. Oh, is he gonna bone storm? He's bone storming. What a legend. Okay. So he's got anchor arms. Oh, okay. That actually didn't hurt that bad. Whoa! No, Nope. 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 Fuck that. Holy shit. Get bored. I don't want to get bored. That sounds like a terrible experience. Okay. This guy's also super tanky. Nope. Oh, fuck. Alright, well. Oh, I'm dead. Okay. I died. Got bored. Indeed I did. So what I'm hoping is the mages don't aggro from up top unless I get, like, super, super close. So I don't have to deal with that area again. So it was super annoying. Alright. Since everything's respawned again, I'm going to go level up real fast, and we'll come back and we'll fight this thing again. I'm going to see if the Morning Star was dealing the most damage. We'll try hitting it with the Uchigatana this time. We can just easily flip back and forth, because once we took the pumpkin helmet off, our equip load became a lot more manageable. More strength or vitality, or vigor, excuse me. I'll go with strength. Mo damage. I might try and get some more HP soon, though. Maybe after we get to, maybe like 35, just choose like an arbitrary strength number. You know what, we'll go to 36, so we can try out this Golem Halberd at some point. Because I've never actually used a colossal weapon in Dark Souls, and I kind of want to try it. At least once, you know? Alright, so we're going to try the Uchigatana against the... Where is he? There he is. Alright, fuck boy. Let's go. Alright, 140 is a little bit less damage than the Morning Star was. So we actually have a really nice vulnerability window after he does the spinny thing to hit him like 3 or 4 times. Ow, that hit me in the back. Fuck, hit me in the back again. Nope. Nope. Noping right the fuck out of that. Jesus, hi, why are you here? Get out of here. Fuck, I didn't do it fast enough. Alright, do I get 100 to 0'd by this? Is the question, because I wasn't at full health last time. No. Okay, so if I'm at full health, I can get sucked up and not instantly die. Alright, I'm not locked on to the right enemy. Thank you, game. I appreciate you. Very kind. Oh, fuck off with that. So here's the problem, is I need to stay at full health, but, like, my flasks overheal me by so much. If I'm using it before I'm, like, almost dead. I know, it's so bizarre that it would do that, like... I'm gonna try with the Uchigatana here and see if we can do some longer ranged attacks. Not like ranged, but like hitting from further away. It wasn't really much further, to be honest. No. Oh, I thought I got there. Yeah, that's the worst, too. Is like, you're trying to lock to something. Oh! Oh, those hands take so much damage. That makes sense. You know, this is like a harder exterior shell. Nice. Alright, we got there. I have no FP left, but, I mean... barricade shield. Not really useful against most of these enemies. Oh, golden seed. Nice. And what's going on over here? Hello there? Oh, it's one of the... Ow! Fuck. Nerd? Oh my god, yes. I am magnificent. I didn't even look at the stats of this thing. Let's take a look. We were wearing this prior. So this is a little bit lighter, but has worse defenses in a couple of ways, better in others. It's got slightly higher poise. I am the Burger King, yeah. Oh, God. Does this have any special effects, though? Increases intelligence to the detriment of stamina. Goodbye. Never has an item been instantly unequipped faster. By myself. Oh, you have a grab. Of course you do. Put me down. Am I dead? I'm dead! Well, fuck. Alright, hopefully... And I know this is a hope in vain. But hopefully... The little Iron Maiden thing is a mini-boss and doesn't respawn. That is my vain hope I'm clinging on to, and I will be... Well... expectedly disappointed here in a moment when it comes barreling down there. I can see it, yeah, like, it's there. Alright, you, square the fuck up. Let's go. Don't you dare. Ooh, big damage there. Dark Souls philosophy is I will kill any enemy once, and after that I can fuck off forever. I mean, I am okay with fighting enemies as many times as the game will throw them at me, but there are some enemies like this one that are just supremely annoying to deal with. Especially in the context of this area. This is an extremely hard-hitting physical enemy that moves rather slowly. And... oh, there we go, I killed it. Nice, so that's what I was aiming for. Versus a lot of these faster moving and faster attacking mages. Also, I have a feeling that the actual enemy here is the baby up there on top of the... Oh, shit. I didn't even realize my phone was going off for a second there. It is the alarm to give my dog medicine, but he is taken care of today. It's like, what is that sound? You can hardly hear it through my headset. Or from my headset, rather. Yeah, I mean, I'll fight enemies over and over. I don't care. That's the grab. Oh. So that's what that is. Sleep. Fuck. Interesting that all crabs spew that sleep dust. Huh. I was wondering what sleep would be. Because, like, I saw that it builds up sleep, and I was like... Or that there's a sleep build-up resistance via one of the stats. And I was like, huh, that's actually really interesting. Because I couldn't really... Like, my brain wasn't fathoming what sleep would be in this game. But it just causes you to stumble and be vulnerable for a second. I figured, like, if it caused you to, like, pass out, lay down... That would be really toxic because you just get, like, stabbed when you fall to the ground. Alright. Burger King helmet crab did not respawn. I guess we're done here. So let's head over this way. This way first. Oh, Mr. Crabbo. Give me your white flesh. Alright. I have yet to pick up this piece of loot. A glintstone firefly. Was expecting one of those things up there to be a, what are the marionettes? The puppets? It never feels less satisfying. Like, that's the thing about the backstab criticals. Like, they never feel worse as you do them. They always just feel so satisfying to get. Having a jump button in Dark Souls. Of course. Of course. Oh, there's a portal there. Okay, then. I will be over here. Now, you see, magic as an explanation for infinitely spawning little boulders makes sense. I'm gonna wait for this one to go by. I'm gonna kind of watch the way it rolls. So we should, in theory, be safe in specific locations on the bridge here. Yeah, this being one of them, and then over here to the side being another. Nailed it. A portal, you say? This seems highly dubious. And I'm going to do it. Oh, I've seen this loading screen before. Fuck these guys. Oh. Oh. Is that a turtle with a Pope hat? Oh my god, it is. Hello, friend.
You are tarnished, aren't you? I welcome you to the Church of Vows. I am Miriel, steward of this sacred chamber. My apologies for the unseemly state of affairs. Do you know the origin of this place? How it came to be known as the Church of
I refuse. Oh god, how awkward would it be if I had the turtle shell shield equipped right now?
Well, that is a shame. But who can blame you? The shattering has caused us, all of us, to lose sight of something very dear. It is here, at the Church of Vows, that the great houses of the Erd Tree and the Moon were joined by the matrimonial bond between red-haired Radagon and Renala of the Full Moon. And so our church holds in view the monuments of both houses, the Erd Tree of the capital and the Academy of Rea Lucaria.
So we're gonna come back and talk to him again, but the hound that we just fought, gold sewing needle and golden tailoring tools. Interesting. What does that do? You know, I bet it lets me modify my... I don't know what this does. I'm gonna talk to the guy first before I atone. I bet it lets me modify the look of my armor more, because we found a sewing kit, and we've only had like one piece of armor that we can modify, and it was like taking the cloak off the base vagabond armor. I quite like the look of capes in this game, so I'm a bit fond of it. This helmet is so heavy. Oh my god. It's nuts. This armor is also really heavy. And it looks ridiculous. Like, this armor looks so clean. Like, look at that. Oh, it's phenomenal. It looks amazing. I look like I could be an NPC now. If my shield matched, this could be an NPC. That's how well this set matches.
Oh, was there something you needed? You are free to show yourself around. I would serve as your guide, only my legs aren't what they used to be. If you find anything of use, you are free to take it with you. Unless, perhaps, you are in search of instruction, in which case I will share all that I know.
Oh, he sells... Give a scroll?
Very well, let us both learn together. Heresy is not native to the world. It is but a contrivance. All things can be conjoined. Oh, very well, let us both... Heresy is all things can...
Okay, same stuff.
Lord Radagon was a great champion, possessed of flowing red locks. He came to these lands at the head of a great golden host. When he met Lady Renala in battle, he soon repented his territorial aggressions there, and became husband to the Carian queen. However, when Godfrey, first Elden Lord, was hounded from the lands between, Radagon left Renala to return to the Erd Tree capital, becoming Queen Marika's second husband and king consort, taking the title of Second Elden Lord. The mystery endures to this day as to why Lord Radagon would cast Lady Renala aside, and moreover, why a mere champion would be chosen for the seat of Elden Lord.
Sorry, I didn't want to interrupt because I know the voices are really quiet. And I'm going to see if I can't do something about that real fast in the system settings. Sound, voice settings. There we go. Let's turn that up a little bit. Oh, not what I meant to do, but it's fine.
Is there something else? A famed sculptor of the Erd Tree capital was once summoned to render Lord Radagon's likeness in giant stature, when he glimpsed the skeleton in Radagon's closet. And as such, it's said the great statue harbors his secret too.
Oh. Okay. But yeah, Onyx, first of all, hello, welcome. Second, yes. A different kind of thick pope. I don't think we'll be seducing this one, however, unfortunately.
A famed sculptor of the... when he glimpsed the skeleton, and as such...
So the great statue of Radagon has a secret that we can maybe uncover.
Head of the Carian royal family, and governor of the Academy of Rea Lucaria, the great and beautiful full moon witch. Sadly, her heart was broken broken when Lord Radigan left her. And then, when the Academy rebelled against the Royals, she was locked away in the Grand Library.
Okay. And you sell incantation. Blessings Boon. Grants blessing to self and nearby allies. Cool. The fuck does a blessing do? And for sorceries... Oh, he sells quite a few, actually. But I presume this is because I gave him those scrolls. But zero interest in magic. Glintblade Phalanx. I already have that spell because I fought a boss enemy that dropped it. Alright, let's see what this does now, since the thick pope did not tell me what it does. Also, where the fuck am I? Oh, I'm way out here, actually. I'm going to take a quick poke around, and then we're going to hit the atone button and see what happens. Just the slightest poke about. Here we go. The Second Liurnian War. No victory for the Golden, nor for the Moon. No prize but atonement. The birth of a vow. Okay. Birth of a vow is what atoning does. Well, I don't know if this is going to make me from a fighter to a paladin, but we're about to find out, I suppose. Ah, I'm trying to land on him. And the game isn't letting me. The horse is a little bit less than precision accuracy, though. I also have no hops. Alright, off we go. Let's see what this does. You don't need absolution. Okay, so I guess we're just teleporting back to where we were. So we were at the debate parlor, I think. It's the one after the wolf. Now, I remember seeing the name Radigan in the wolf's name, but I don't know if that was Radigan or if it was Radigan's hound. I don't remember the exact name. So I guess we're gonna find out. But when we look around for statues, we're going to look for Radigan's secret. Now, luckily, I'm going down this right-hand side, so I don't have to deal with that fucking Iron Maiden thingamajigger. Whatever it was. Oh! Oh my god, I almost fell off. The Hugmobile? Yeah. We'll call it that. So I believe I was safe right over here, just in case. Hold this shield up. Okay, we're good. And we have plenty of time to sprint on up. And come hang out. Alright, so let's see what happens here. Doesn't open from the side. Who would have thought? Oh my god, such a rumbly screen. Oh, I see you're a named enemy. You kinda suck. That was a lot of damage. Wow, he has a lot of poise. Holy shit, dude, I'm bleeding so much damage through my shield because of that magic. Also, his posture never broke. I tried to deal so much poise damage to him through guard counter after guard counter. Alright, now this is the thing. This is what I was saying. I can just switch my talismans around now, having seen the enemy that I'm fighting. So, since he is my next and only obstacle at the moment, enhance guard counters. Switch weapons to this, and now we're ready to absolutely Actually, I'm going to keep this because we're actually taking a relatively significant amount of pushback from his attacks in terms of like being knocked away from him after blocking. So the Uchigatana's reach actually felt really nice there, and I don't think the Morning Star would do it in that regard. I'm gonna try and beat this. Yeah. Didn't even have to hide. Also, I like that we have the same armor. Alright, nerd. Let's square the fuck up. Yeah, no, his posture, poise is insane. Blood lost. Push the damage. There we go. Wow. Why are you like this? Takes 15 int to use the shield properly. It doesn't even do anything special. Like, look at this. This shield has a 16 strength requirement. The only thing that this shield does a little bit differently is it's got 3 points higher of magic resistance on blocking. And everything else is fucking garbage by comparison. Disgusting. I'm gonna go see what's over here first before we take an elevator. Fuck you, guy. Bleed. And now that we're done with that guy, we're gonna slap our criticals restore HP back on and butt stab away. And butt stab away. I will say, in this game, the action seems to be... Oh, I see. Nice relink. The action seems to be quite a bit more tightly paced, I suppose. Wow, that was a very nonchalant door opening. Interesting, easy access to this area. Nice. So I have to go around every time. That's good, but fuck this area, so I'm probably going to go around every time anyway. So I don't have to deal with those mages. The slowly restoring HP ring from Dark Souls 3 felt incredible to use. Because the areas were, I would say, a little less dense, and overall a little less fast-paced in terms of the Souls games. Not quite as slow and methodical as Dark Souls 1, but not nearly as fast as this game or a game like Sekiro. So having that constant ticking HP regen felt really, really nice. What is this area? Okay, I mean, it's clearly an entranceway to a very grand arena, hopefully, but... Did the Dew Talisman come from here? It did not. It did not. You saw me get it. I think. It was the end of 2 streams ago, I believe. Either the end of 2 streams ago or the end of last stream that I got it. I think it was 2 streams ago, though. Wow, if this just doesn't scream boss fight, I don't know what does. Yep, here's the cutscene. The Dew Talisman is gradual HP regen. Nah. Nah.
Hush, little Calva. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
Oh my god, there's so many of them. Oh, fire breath. Oh god. Did I just knock that chandelier down? I don't even know. What is happening right now? Well, we found Renella. Oh. Oh! I've been attacked by a globe. Seems like a good way to tackle this might be from the outside in. This feels kind of like the bishops in Cathedral of the Deep. Interesting that I was just talking about Dark Souls 3 right before this. Now, let's go around and get that one that's shooting the books. Stupid obnoxious. Dude, nah. Kids singing needs to not be happening. So... Come on. Oh, I was trying to push for a blood loss. I don't think I got it, but we did a bunch of damage. Oh.
Time to be born anew.
Born anew? I don't like the sound of that. Oh, it's raining fire. Oh shit! She's throwing tombstones at me. I'm looking for the next one. Fuck you. Where are you? Where's the shielded one? There you are. Well, not shielded, but lit one. Alright, so I think we did 3 last time? Yep, and the barrier came down. One more hit. Alright, where's phase 2? Called it. I knew that was way too easy. Give me the cutscene. Bring it on. You've already creeped me out. It can only get worse from here. I know.
My beloved.
Oh, let me stab it. Let me stab right through it.
No fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born forever and ever. Upon my name as Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee. Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide. Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon.
That is so dope.
And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
This is a really... Do I get to fight in this scene? Oh my god, that's so cool. I'm about to instantly die, aren't I? Holy fuck! I have concerns. Yep, immediately died. Okay, so I can block that pretty effectively, though. Because it seems to be, even though the beam lingers, it seemed to be just a single hit, and it only hit, like, for, I don't know, maybe 10% of my HP. It wasn't that bad. That moon thing, though? Oh, god, we have such a run. Wait, didn't I find another bonfire further ahead? No, that's Schoolhouse Classroom. Church... No? No, I didn't. Okay, I thought I did. No, the other bonfire I found was with the Turtle Pope. That's right. Dude, Gamers Out of Context has got to be one of the best things. Oh, man. I just got blasted by the moon. Oh, and the last save point I found was by the Turtle Pope. Imagine like that being a normal conversation. And I know the relink point over here, the like doorway on that side is supposed to be able to let us skip that stairwell sequence, but I honestly think this is the safer route. Would take me less time overall than dealing with those mages, or even trying to sprint past the mages and do like dodge rolls and stuff to dodge the little beams. Like, this just feels safer to me. Alright, so we know the mechanic. Stab the glowing child. Again, gamers, context, etc. Okay. Looking for the glowing child. There you are. I think they also are the ones that sing. So I can try and get clues based on sound. Alright, that's 3. She should fall. I am the weeb now. Ah, couldn't quite finish her. Oh shit! Oh fuck! Okay, no, we're good. We're good. Everything's fine. All right, that should do it. Actually, I'm gonna leave it one-handed because we're really close to phasing. Okay. There you go. I'm gonna skip the cutscene again, because as dope as it was, we don't need to see it twice. Yeah, it's a single... If it is a lingering beam, like, moving to the side is probably good enough. Okay. It didn't work. This feels a lot like Moonlight Butterfly from Dark Souls 1. Oh! Right, you know, stamina's the thing, isn't it? Ooh, baby. We're gaming now, boys. Oh, nice. The little spinny thing. Love that. I'm trying to stay right up in her face. Fuck. The fucking moon, man. The moon is toxic. But God, is this face still gorgeous. Oh my God, I'm alive. If you told me I was alive, I wouldn't have believed you. Very easily staggerable, but does jump away after a period. I'm gonna heal up a little.
Come, O throne giant.
That's not okay. That's not okay. No, that's the opposite of okay. Oh, okay, he disappeared. Cool. The moon! The moon! Oh, Jesus, the moon. I remember you. I fought you before. Well, this isn't... this is the opposite of okay. Like, what is this game trying to do to me? Fuck. A pack of wolves? Honestly, probably the most annoying one. Actually, no, I take that back. The giant was probably the most annoying. Not dead yet. What? Oath-sworn dragon, she says, as if that's just a thing that's okay to say. What the fuck? Alright, the boss is almost dead. I don't have to do anything fancy, I just need to get a hit in. And ka-chow! Okay. I'll touch on that in a second, Q. Remembrance of the Full Moon Queen, Great Rune of the Unborn, and approximately 12 million souls. Not really. I think we did get about 30,000, though. This fight's way more intense than you knew. So, funnily enough, this is one of the reasons I really enjoy this build, or this type of character in general, is not only is it a playstyle I enjoy, it feels pretty safe, but at the same time, you know, it's not the most powerful build, I have to assume. But the reason I enjoy playing this build so much is because it doesn't just rush things down super quickly. And I get to experience the game.
Where did he flee, my sweetings? Come out from whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones, to be better born anew? Ah, thou, is it thy wish to be born anew? To become a sweeting, reborn of my beloved egg?
A larval tear is required for rebirth. So I presume this is the way you reset your allocation of status points. We have a ton of souls. Like, I can almost level up 3 times here. This place was nuts. Like, I will be able to level up 3 times because we have souls in our bags. Unfortunately, I think we're going to wind up using the soul of this this lady. I'm going to start cranking some points into HP, because like, I feel like I live pretty well, but I'm starting to get to the point where I'm dying if I'm not at like full health to some super punishing attacks. It's locked. Well, now you know. But yeah, that's one of the things that I really enjoy. It's a build I enjoy. I like the slow, methodical. Oh, I can't even attack in here. I can't do things. Nothing. This is like a round table type area.
Art thou not?
The blue body hair gets me every time. God. Oh, we'll replenish that. It's locked. Okay, altar garments. Oh. What's the difference? Oh, it's without the cape. I like the cape. It looks really nice. Kind of flaps in the wind. Alright. I suppose we just go hunting for the key then? Oh. My lantern was still out. Because I want to open that chest. Yeah, you guys in your, oh, I do so much damage. See, you get to experience the game as I would. Oh, I thought this was, not the bottom. I was like, oh, a secret pass! A secret passage. From the elevator. Oh my god. Right, you're here. Forgot about you. Sit the fuck down. And you, don't even try. Okay. So from what I've seen here, I think I've explored the majority of these areas. How do I get to that stairwell there, is my next question. switch target to a dude down below me, completely out of line of sight. Oh, dude, I want that guy's hat. Honestly. Where's the mage? Isn't there a mage down there? Oh, yep, there is. He was in his study, apparently. I'm a sneaky boy. A sneaky, sneaky, sneaky boy. Yeah, it feels nice. Just beautiful. And I will say, I feel like I do a ton of damage, but I feel like I just play a lot safer when it comes to... Nani? Interesting. I feel like I play just a lot safer when it comes to trying to survive and damage output. Are you real? Okay, you're real. You have a jump button in a Dark Souls game. Exactly. I am quite the opposite of that. I gingerly approach. Waiting for my time to strike. Generally slowly with my shield up. Golden Rune 3, well, that's not a key. However, I do have access to some rooftops. So, let's explore, shall we? There's a bell. Ding. Aw, it didn't ding. Oh, hey. Some puppet boys. I'm going to line of sight over here. Because those bow guys are actually rather obnoxious. Come here, buddy. Come stab me. No. Okay, well, maybe I can get you to jump off the ledge. Ow. I mean, yeah, I will say, Sekiro was very fun. Jesus Christ. This dude and his Gatling gun of bows back here. Knock it off. Sekiro was very fun. And there was no other playstyle than parry with a two-hander. And being aggressive in that game felt very rewarding. But more importantly, not being very aggressive in that game felt very punishing. So it really incentivized you to go in, type deal. Analyze attack patterns, and then find points where you can be very aggressive. Also, part of the aggression was the fact that you would have things like the Mikiri counter, or jumping off of things' heads to do massive posture damage to get your posture breaks. What are you? What the fuck is this? It's a little tiny gargoyle looking thing. I'm gonna switch weapons. I missed. Fuck, the mage pulled after I moved up far enough. I'm just gonna line of sight him back here. We'll let the... Dude, this thing... That looked like a graphical glitch for a second, and then it kind of collapsed, which makes me think that was intended. But yeah, when it comes to Souls, Sekiro is very much a Souls game. But when it comes to just actual Dark Souls, give me a sword and a board. That's all I need. It's about the same damage, so I guess these are... Yeah, they're puppets. They weren't made of stone. Okay. Not actual gargoyles. Just kind of perched up like them. Okay. Meteor Bolt. So is Meteor Bolt like a pumped up version of a Starlight Shard? No? Well, what is it then? Oh, it's a bolt. Like an actual... Okay, it's a crossbow bolt. Got it. If I jump down there, where do I go from there? That's the question. It doesn't look like I can climb. I don't think I can go this way either. Also, what is that little blue stream of light? Or is that just ambience? It might just be ambience. Oh, let's find out. Yeet. Alright, so we can go down. I guess that's our next option. Hop down here. We're going to see what's over this side first before we hop down there. Okay, nothing. So we're going to hop down here. Bada bing, bada boom. Ha bada bing, bada boom. Alright. There's a marionette archer right here. Get fucked. Oh, there's another one. You were using one until you were pointed out that you could dual wield claws. Well, I am glad to have changed your playstyle to one that you enjoy more. If nothing else, I'm glad to have been a positive influence on your gameplay. Okay, that was a spooky jump. From what I've been told, I'm fairly certain he's using the claws from the, like, just the regular claws, like these. These claws right here. Just hook claws. Yeah, just those but upgraded. How high upgraded, I have no idea, but... Yeah, because the claws are really dope because, yeah, you can equip them, but then if you dual wield, you get 2. So, it's pretty neat. I always wanted to try this one out, but you can't dual wield this one, unfortunately. It just doesn't work. But I wanted to try it out, but I'll be fucked if I'm putting faith points into anything to use that. You found a one-handed sword that does that? Nice. Very cool. Equipment, Morning Star, where are you? There you are. Alright. Okay, so now we need to figure out our way up from here. Or down further. Whichever directions those... Looks like down further is right here. Alright, so there's a ladder to our left. There's loot to our right. You know where I'm going. Ooh! And you know I'm jumping this gap. Hup! Alright. We got an imbued sword key, baby. Spinning Stone 3x2. Feels good. Alright, I see another crystal crab down there. We need to make sure we come back to this place. Hup! Alright. Actually, it looks like we're heading right down to that area via this ladder. Possibly. I am going to go kill this guy first, though. I was thinking about Precipice of Anticipation, just to kind of see, like, because as far as I remember, that's like the first place that we went. Kind of see if we can explore around that area where we first, like, spawned in at. Would be really cool. Living Stone 4. Couple of Crabos. Very strange and interesting. There's just random crabs here. Alright. And then we're going to go back up and across. This place wasn't quite as bad as Stormwall. Oh, speaking of Stormvale Castle, I kind of want to go back and see if I can't solve that statue puzzle. The crack openable statue that we never cracked open. Also, one thing I've actually... It's cool because it makes the game a little bit easier, but it's less cool because it makes less sense. Is that you can walk up to enemies and bump into their hitboxes, and they don't detect you, which makes it really nice to do backstabs and stuff like that. But it just doesn't really make sense that they don't notice you, type deal, you know? It's nice that they show you this little rafter here that you can jump down. And now we get to fight these two nerds. Twin Sage Glintstone Crown. Oh boy. 2 of them. Put on louder pants. I mean, I am wearing full heavy armor. I don't know how much louder you want me to get. Alright. 2 heads are better than 1, they say. Greatly increases the intelligence to the detriment of HP and stamina. Sheesh. Like, look at the difference between this. So I have 700 HP and 116 stamina. I lose almost 70 health and about 10 stamina just putting this on. Disgusting. Utter filth. Who would ever do such a thing? Hi. Come on over here. I switched to the Uchi Katana for that just because I really enjoy the piercing weapon criticals way more than the blunt damage criticals. It's just so satisfying, that single just, oh, you're not dead. Just the, one big drive in there. Hi. It's just so good. And getting further reward beyond that by having HP be restored when I do it. Oh. Absolutely spoiled rotten by this game. Alright, this is the entrance hall. This is where we first came in. So let's continue exploring. And I believe that this is all segmented off by battlements. I think they're telling us that our exploration of the roofs has come to an end, which is highly unfortunate. But we did get so much done here. I'm wondering if I can get back up there easily. Somewhere. Is there like a ladder in here? Oh, hey, there's another hallway. Oh, fuck yeah, bud. Who are you? You got a crossbow. Oh, shit. know who you were. You are no longer. Red Branch Shortbow. You did not use a bow at all. That is a really creepy statue. Alright, Red Branch Shortbow. It's physical damage. Does it have a cool effect? Skill Barrage. Archery skill used using a bow held horizontally. Ready the bow, then fire off a rapid succession of shots faster than the eye can see. Very cool. This seems rather ominous. Am I going to instantly die when I pick this up? Azura's Glintstone Staff. This is a really cool room. It looks hella dope. The whole, like, ball of a million faces here is not okay, but... I was seeing if I could jump up on top of it to get into that little thing, but it looks like a no. Let's see what that staff does. Let's see. Azura's Glintstone Staff. Really high intelligence scaling. Understandably so. Sorcery scaling of 60. It's really nice. Reduces the cast time of all sorceries, but consumes additional FP. Nice. Very cool. Oh, I don't need these equipped. There we go. If I'm ever equipping a crossbow, I'm going to have time to be sifting through my inventory so I can just slap on whatever bolts I want at that time. Can I jump out of any of these onto something solid? Look like a no. Okay, does it say 52? 52 what? Required int? Jesus, yes it does. What the fuck? I didn't even notice that. I was like, oh, it's a staff. I don't give a fuck about that. My god. 52 intelligence to use it. Holy shit. You must have the actual 5-head to equip that staff. Nothing else will suffice. Okay, so where was our last bonfire at? Well, where was the boss's room, I guess? Yeah, the Raya Lucaria Grand Library. That's the one. The highest stat you've seen was 44 strength. I haven't even seen some of that. I think the highest one I've seen is 41, which is for the No, not that halberd. I think I've sold the item already because I, like, conceded to never getting that many. Oh no, it's this one right here, 40. The Grafted Blade Greatsword takes 40. Double PhDs, you say exactly. Yeah, if you don't have at least 3 doctorates, you're not qualified to hold a stick. I'm sorry. I'm gonna have to ask you to increase the size of that cranium a little bit more. That's not my horse. There we go. That's not what I wanted. That's, need the lantern. I thought I maybe saw, like, a ladder in the corner, but I did not. You've seen 60? You think it was int as well, though? Yeah, I mean, that's absurd. An absurd amount of stats, especially for where you get this item. Like, I feel like I'm relatively appropriate level for this area. And, even if I had been tunneling almost every single point that I got into, let's say, strength, I don't think I would be, well, if I put literally every single point in, I'd probably be pretty close. Pretty close to, well, maybe even like 70 in strength, but I've been putting a lot of points into other stuff. Where the Burger King helmet and the int gear, I mean, yeah, the Burger King helmet does give a ton of intelligence. So I suppose that helps. Alright, so I want to get back over here and explore the rooftops a little bit more. I don't need to fucks around with those mages. I can fucks around with the ones down here. Oh, right. Did I even go this way? I think I, like, turned around and went up instead of coming down this way. Oh, this is just a relink point, I bet. To the bonfire? No, to the courtyard. Don't mind me. Oh, fuck off. It's those two from up top. Yeah, y'all can suck one. I'm out of here. Hate those guys. Okay, there's also this area down here, but I'm pretty sure that's like the entrance area before we even came into the building. So, I don't think I particularly care about that. The question is... Okay. I recognize the area right there. The little scaffolding things right above my, my head. Is where we jumped down and got the second Burger King helmet. Bye, have a great time. What you get for trying to push me off the ledge, you fucker. You know that enemy with the lance and the pushing attacks was 100% programmed to try and push you off. And now I'm realizing, did I ever use this ladder? I think I did, but let me double check. I don't remember if I ever went up here or not. Yeah, I did. I did. Okay. Although, I don't know if I ever got up to the bell there. Would like to do that. Damn it. The, like, half step forward I took pulled the wizard, too. Like, I love that thing where it's just like, oh, it's jibbing out, it's freaking out. Alright, I'm just going for it. I'm gonna take damage from the wizard, and that's fine. Oh, no, I didn't. That looks really fucking cool. Extremely ineffective, but looked really cool. Okay, so can we get up to the bell tower? Also, how do I get across to there? So many questions, so little time. Oh, I don't see a ladder anywhere. There's no pathways connecting it. So maybe we can't get up into the bell tower, but there is a way to get across to that set of roofs over there. On the left. So that we can get that loot right there. I just gotta figure that one out. Well, maybe we can get up there, but maybe from the inside? Oh. Almost attempted that jump. Would not have ended well. That would have been a run back. I do not run that. I don't jump that far. Unless, now we don't have torrent, so we don't jump that far. Yeah, I mean, we're kind of just following the same path again is the problem. Like, I'm not finding anywhere new here. As of yet. That's one that has bows. If I can... I think he saw me, so I don't know if he's going to turn around or not. Yeah, once he turns around, we'll jump down and fight the other one on the right. I don't feel like dealing with a Gatling gun fired at me. Oh, is he stuck? He might be stuck. Oh, if he's stuck, we might just go for him. That one's got swords, so let's just go for Bowboy. Yeah, he's jibbing out hard right there. Oh no, you have bows too. Why did I think you had swords? Well, either way. We did make it down to there. Yeah, so I remember coming over here, but not seeing anything that I can do. Hopping up on this yielded small heart attacks from the possibility of falling off, but nothing substantial either. Now, like, look at that. There's a little magical thing there. And I don't know if that's supposed to be, like, indicative of, like, oh, you use a portal to get here, or if it's just ambience, like, floating around in the air. Like, I feel like it happens in such specific spots. Like, if I'm looking over here, well, that's a bad example because it's right there, but, like, well, maybe it is just ambience. Yeah, now that I'm looking at it a little harder, it might just be. Which is a bit disappointing. Okay. Also, just saying, this being like the Magic Academy would have been the perfect place to have illusion walls. Nope. Nope. Oh, fuck off. What a toxic rooftop! Holy fuck, man. Go fuck yourself. I don't know where the other little dude went. I think he may have just fallen off the ledge and died. But Jesus Christ, that was awful. Oh, I never came back over this way. Okay, well, we got rewarded 2 magic grease. Wow, that was totally worth the trek back up here. Oh, okay, well, this may be significantly more worth. Fuck. Okay, well, we can't jump down that. Shit. Now we have to come all the way back up here to get our souls. Son of bitch. This does feel awesome, though. I'm a big fan of this area to explore. Lots of Stormvale Castle vibes. I hope they don't just lean on exploring rooftops as a way to make like an area interesting, though. Because this is the second major zone where this has been a factor. Like, Stormvale being the first, and then this one being the second. Like, it's a really awesome concept, and I'm glad I get to try it again, but I feel like if it's just like, oh, you're in a castle area? Alright, here's your ramparts to explore. Have fun up there. It's like, okay, well, that's not... It's like a novelty thing. It's great the first couple of times, but after a while, once it's expected, it's just like, eh, okay, I guess. Alright, I'm gonna kill these assholes before I go down. Oh, God, it's so good. Okay. Back we go. Again. Up. Get done fucked up. Banned. Got my chat. Alright, let me tap back in before I die to this guy. Each by half a second? Yeah. Okay. And I've been down there, I believe. Yeah, I have. That's closer to the beginning area. I wonder how far this spell goes. Not far enough, nerd. Oh, shit. I didn't realize those guys were going to come down that fast. Well, this guy seems content to just sit back there and cast his little swirly boy, so... deal that much damage, but I'm sure it's meant to be like a big multi-hit style attack that puts you into a lot of stagger. But because we're absolute poise gamers here with the best posture and nothing else, it didn't do much. Just kind of glanced off us. No problem. We're almost back. Take out the body. Okay. And my body is... it's past there. So let's hop down over here. Yeet. And hop down over here. Yeet. And my soul should be relatively close by. Hello there. Maybe get this guy too. No surprises in this dojo. Another spot I want to try to get is on top of there, but I think the little vine thingies growing on top of it is kind of a clear indication that we really don't need to be there. We could try jumping down to this ledge, but that doesn't feel like there's much of a point. We're just gonna go around. Because I know there's those two dudes. Interesting. We've already been up there multiple times, I believe. There's the two dudes on the other rooftop right there. I hear you descending, sir. There we are. So let's see if there's anything else up here. Yeah, looking like a no. Well, we haven't tried this, so let's try jumping down to here. It feels too far, honestly. No, we're good. But it seems to just lead back to the very, very beginning. Yep. With the mana suckers, and alright, we're back at the very start. Yep. Not exactly my intention, but here we are. We're actually not that far from leveling, so let's pop some souls and get up there. I think we need a bit more. I don't know how many more though, to be honest, so we should try this. We need about 2,000. Perfect. And here we go. Vigor it is. Okay. So now I think I might come back to here. Because I want to keep exploring down this way. Like, this was my next big area I wanted to go to, and we've beaten the boss here. Oh, actually, you know where I need to go. We need to go see what kind of magic items that we can turn this soul that we just got in for. When I say magic items, I mean, like, literally magic items that pertain to magic / the magic stat. Hi? Who are you?
I don't believe we've met.
I agree.
I'm known as D. I hunt down those who live in death and weed their death root. Heed my warning. Those who live in death should be left well alone. All the more should you spy a mariner among their number. Unless you wish to lay down your life in vain. With a prowess for weeding deathroot. How would you like to earn the strength of beasts? If you're inclined to hunt more of those who live in death and weed their deathroot, then I'll introduce you to Garank, the beast clergyman. I have a matter of my own to attend to, and the beast himself wishes for someone to take my place. What say you? I've marked the location for you, of a hidden gateway. It will lead you to Garank, the beast clergyman.
A red mark was made on the map. Well, thank you.
What is it? Still milling about? The map indicates where the gateway is hidden. It will lead you to Garank.
Okay. You don't have anything else to say.
Ah, you again, is it? The recusants sent a lackey. Can you believe they invited me to join them? Now, after what they did? I can scarcely believe it myself. Do they think me a fool? You might be surprised to learn I took them up on the offer. Then I only had to ask. The location of the recusant hideout. It's on Mount Gelmir, found off the old road that leads west from the town of Windmills. That's where they hide. The manor on the peak. Just you wait, wretched recusants. You'll rue the day you insulted my name by laying hands on Lanya. The tale of House Hoslo is told in blood, after all. It's on Mount Gelmir. That's where they are. Just you wait. The tale
Okay.
of House Hoslo.
He is upsetty spaghetti still. Understandable.
Well, I took you no matter it's out your own.
I don't have any souls. But I do have the smithing stones for it, so if I just sell some stuff, we should be good. A lot of weapons I'm never going to use. This crystal knife can get out of here. Random daggers can get out of here. This intelligence scaling knight sword I'm never going to use. I can get out of here. Alright. Uchi Katana plus 8. Delicious. Thank you, sir. There's the hug lady. Just poking around to see what's up.
I see you found another great rune. Wonderful. You are a worthy fellow tarnished indeed. Make the journey to the capital, Leyndell, that lies to the east of the Altus Plateau, at the foot of the Erd Tree. The Two Fingers will deny your passage no longer. You may be our best hope. Find your way to the Elden Ring, for we are tarnished. And we must...
Okay. I don't have anything to buy these stone sword keys with. Oh, right. We have that, the imbued stone key as well. We need to go back there, too. It's a skipping and a jumping, because we're in tight quarters. And for whatever reason, that does it. I think this is everywhere? Oh, wait, no. We need to actually go talk to the Two Fingers as well. The whole reason we came here was to talk to them and see what items that we could get, and then promptly sell or use the soul to empower me.
I had my doubts. Only once before have I seen two great runes together. Look there. The fingers shudder with exuberance. Fine work, brave Tarnished. The greater will is pleased. You have earned the right to become Elden Lord. Now, seek the Erd Tree and an audience with Queen Marika to become Elden Lord and restore the Golden Order. The Fingers expect as much from you as they do young Gideon. Take this, a token of farewell.
Talisman pouch.
Now,
Oh, fuck yeah.
go become.
Oh, yeah. Now I can have 3 of these bad boys? Let's go. That's all I wanted. Let's see. Oh, we can buy for the mere cost of 31,000 souls, we can buy the entire garment of the creepy lady, Renala. Let's see. Doesn't say they have any special effect, but maybe when you're wearing the whole thing it will. I don't know. Okay. So we can get the Regal Scepter, a glintstone staff. It requires 60 intelligence and boosts the Full Moon sorcery, and Renella's Full Moon takes 70 intelligence, incarnate a full moon, and launches it at foes. Exactly what I expected. We will not be doing that.
A god in truth. But after the Elden Ring's shattering, she was imprisoned in the Erd Tree. A grim punishment for shattering the Order, despite her godhood. The fingers speak.
Marika's trespass demanded a heavy sentence. But even in shackles, she remains a god and the vision's vessel. Confer great runes to become Elden Lord and join Queen Marika as her consort. The fingers have willed it so.
Well, you heard it. The fingers told us we have to bang the queen. They have to become her consort. I'm just gonna go ahead and yeah. That's good stuff right there. Level up. Oh, just enough to. Oh, that's so good. Oh, it's so good. Alright, let's get more HP. Alright, our health bar is almost as big as our stamina bar now. Finally. Alright. There's that red marker right there on the map. Sending gate. Divine Tower of Limgrave. Okay, so now that we've done that, we are back off to the 4 belfries. We're going to go unlock probably the Precipice of Anticipation. That'll be the next one we do. Wait, is this foot of the 4 belfries? Okay, so the actual 4 belfries is up here. I was about to say, I thought we had a bonfire right next to these. Lo and behold, we do. But first, I haven't been in the open world, so I need to loot goblin these Erdleaf flowers. For solely the reason that I want them. Alright. So this is the Precipice of Anticipation. Let's go. Off we go. Fuck this guy right here. Fuck him. Chapel of Anticipation. Oh, and it just walks us right up. Oh, that is Stormvale Castle. Yeah, no, this is exactly where we were. But this seems like we're not going to it looks like we're just going directly to a boss fight. Nascent Butterfly. Nice. Alright, time to die. Wait. Oh, there's another... Great. Not actually dealing holy damage, though. Which is what I was expecting. Ow. Okay, so this is super easy. Oh. Okay. Hooray! We did it. Ornamental straight sword and gold beast crest shield. Ooh. Shield I am down for. Let's take a look-see here. It's good. It's really fucking heavy though, so we're gonna switch this out for the pumpkin hat because I want. Oh yeah. Oh look at the absolute sheer protection. Oh, that's fantastic. Oh, we didn't look at the sword. Ornamental straight sword. Slightly higher critical, dex scaling, golden tempering is the unique skill. Cross the two swords to grant their attacks holy essence. While in effect, strong attacks perform a dual. Oh, so this is yeah, okay. Hey, we found the swords you're talking about. There we go. Cool. I might try and upgrade that. Take a look-see at it. Because having a dual-wield weapon seems like it would be pretty cool. Where is my weapon? There you are. Zauchi Gavana. Alright, where does this lead now? Does it let us just go back up to the, Yeah, no, this is the original boss arena. Yeah, because you would walk down here, he'd slam down, and there you go. Look at that. Look at that. Oh, this shield is extra hella dope, though. Oh, okay. Wonder if there's anything else up here now. And this is where it all began. We arose right here to start on this wonderful journey. Yeah, it was right here where the words pop up, where it's like something. I think it says precipice of anticipation. I know it says something of anticipation. Yeah, it's good. It's real good. Well, I guess we're done, huh? That's that. That was much less exciting, but I suppose we probably took on the harder of at least these two the first time. Well, I can't say probably. We absolutely did take on the harder of these two the first time when we went to. Oh, you son of a bitch! I got baited by butterflies. You're sad now. Why are you sad now? Oh, did you sell the sword? Or something like that? I don't know. How unimaginably cruel is that? Honestly. Give me my butterflies. Son of a bitch. So rude. So very rude. You won't say? Okay, that's fine. That's A-okay with me. And hey, this is the little island area we were trying to get to from like over here. So there we go. Problem solved. Alright, back up we go. This time, since we can't travel to the Everjail, we're just going to go to the foot, pop a 180 and head south. I think. We're going to head south. That's the point. Up to the Erd Tree. Alright. We fought the Siren. Boy, a mushroom. Alright, so here's the Everjail, which we already fought. And now we are off. Oh, wow. I didn't realize that was this close to where the dragon was. Because the dragon was, like, literally right there in this little swamp. Just over by that rock formation. Wow, I didn't realize it was this close. Alright. Let's take a look-see around up here. Oh, I see the glinting of a bonfire. As well as the glinting of some loot. Red meat dumpling. That is... Yep. Oh, wait. I don't have barricade shield. Oh no. Holy shit. Holy shit. That broke my guards so bad. Okay. Shabiri Grape, Banished Knight's Halberd plus 8. And some more raw meat dumplings. Okay. And another. Well, nice. Okay. Immediate top priority. Barricade shield on this shield. Must be done. This means no... Oh, cold. Causes frost buildup. I don't think that happens whenever I block. I think it only happens whenever I bash. There we go. Now we have barricade shield. Fantastique. That's really interesting, though, that if your shield just doesn't have an art, like, that doesn't even have parry. It just flat out did not have a combat art on it, then it's just like, okay, you just use your main hand with that button. Okay. Yeah, I mean, makes sense to me, but it's really nice that it works that way. What's going on up here? I heard some rustling, but turns out it was just me. Nothing going on up here? No? Alright. Looks good. Let's head back. Ooh, a crystal bud. Nice. If I'm not actively jumping, I just make a habit of just spamming A while I'm running, so I automatically loot anything I run past. Alright. Now that we're back to the beaten path, let us take a look on foot. I like using Torrent to traverse like larger areas, but I don't want to miss anything by going too fast past it, you know? In these smaller areas that I haven't really been to before yet. Oh, this feels prime for something to jump down on me. Nice open area with lots of things to interact with. Come on. Alright. Well, we've got a thing that leads us to a cave. Is it at the bottom of this little path here? It looks like it is. Off we go. Oh, it's this thing. I missed. Ashes of War sword dance. Yep, bats hang upside down. Okay. Cool, cool. Looking good. Looking good, looking good. Let's go. Also, I will say, I love how we found the door, but I love how they make it to where you can recognize relatively easily what you can loot and what you can't loot in this game. That herba right there, right above here, right? Extremely noticeable. Not because it's got like sparklies flying off of it, or it's got a little outline around it. It's just slightly more saturated than everything else. That's it. All these flowers over here, I know 100% I cannot pick up because their colors are just a little bit more muted than the ones that you can. And I find that amazing. Brilliantly done, FromSoft. Thank you. I have a thing for this. Roads and Catacombs. We've arrived. I have to pee real fast, and then we shall go. Okay. It is time. Alright. Roads and Catacombs. Show me what you got. Understandable. Have a nice day. Yeah. Saw that coming. Oh! I wasn't facing him? Fuck you, guy. Alright, I have the critical talisman equipped still. There's definitely a lot going on down there. Really, the lever's right here. That doesn't feel right. Yeah. Doesn't feel right at all. This feels wrong. I found one! The first illusory wall! They exist in this game! No way. Oh, yeah. That hardly seemed worth it, coming all the way down here. That was the first one, yeah. Literally the first one. And there's the second one. An exit out. Oh man, that's so good. We have a rune arc now too. That's fun. I see you. Can't hide from me on the roof, sir. I mean, you can. Oh! Heard it as I stepped on it. Pressure plates. Okay, so this is a stark difference to the first few catacombs that we've been into. The... Yeah, no, they do a really good job of hinting at it, I agree. So every other catacomb has been verbatim. Walk in, bonfire. Cool. Walk downstairs, maybe a turn, maybe not. Boss door. Doesn't open from here. Meander around, find your way through the puzzles. Once you finish the puzzles, there's the lever. Pull the lever, shortcut back to the boss room. You can go replenish your heals or not. End of dungeon. That's been every single one of these so far. This one, significantly different. Well, so far that has been all of the ones that I've found. You're not sneaky, my guy. I'm sorry, but you're not. And oh my goodness, is this our first mimic as well? Could it be? Oh, okay, it's not. Rhea Lucaria, Soldier Ashes. Nice. Oh, dude, look at how covered in blood our armor is right now. And it's only my blood. That's the best part. Alright. We're not going to step on the pressure plate this time. Okay. There we go. So now... we need to find the boss door. I have no idea where we need to go to find that. Unless I miraculously walked right on past it. Up here, somewhere. Yeah, no, I didn't. So, okay. So now we need to go find the boss door. You never can be too careful. I heard it off to the right. the sound effect of the door opening. Or, not the right. Fuck. I hit the pressure plate. Totally on accident again. Did I miss a pathway up here? No. So I don't think I did. No. Very interesting. Okay. So I'm either missing something incredibly obvious, or we need to find another illusion wall. Either way, I'm on board for it. This place has been dope so far. I was walking in here expecting, oh, just another easy catacomb adventure. Nothing else doing. Oh, there it is. Hey! Watchdog staff and human bone shard. Alright, let's check out this watchdog staff. Never gonna use it, but... Unless... Oh, it's a polearm. It's a colossal strike weapon. Okay. We have the requirements for it as well. Holy shit. It's so meaty, but it's completely unupgraded, so we're gonna have to swap it back out, unfortunately. Oh, that is fantastic. I was expecting it to just be a caster staff. Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, and this is not one. Oh, it is. Okay, they both are. Okay. Yeah, no, it's really well done. I'm a big fan. Thought I heard something, but I did not. It's interesting that they have that summon thing there, though. No, I'm glad. I'm like really glad that there's some variance to the dungeons, because or the cave catacombs, whatever you want to call them. Because there's been, I mean, they've all been the same so far. Like I literally gave you the formula for every single one thus far. Interesting that every single one of those walls had a chair in front of it. Like, why? Who's sitting there? Who knows? Not I. Jump it. Oh, didn't jump it. Punished immediately. By an arrow to the knee. You love to see it. The true open world RPG experience. Variance is nice, so you can't help but see the tiling even in here. Tyler, you mean like the type of material? I mean that I don't mind as much. Like the type of material that the area is made out of, like if it's the same person building the catacombs, like it makes sense that they use the same materials. I don't know. I don't mind that so much. Like yeah, it's the same statue, the same lever, the same overall. Oh, copy pasted rooms. Okay. Gotcha. Not assets. Okay. Okay. That makes sense. Never mind then. God damn it. I've yet to see anything to interact with, either. Outside of the single lever to open the big door, I've yet to find any doors to open or any other such nonsense. Maybe in here. There we go. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It's like... And there's the boss door. Oh, and the Statue of America, so you don't have to try and find your way back through the maze. Yeah, okay, so I was like, this feels like a really I even said it to myself. I was like, this feels like a really weird dead end to have just, like, some root resin in. That didn't seem worth it. And then just walked off. Not even thinking about the fact that, hey, that's probably the boss area. Or, hey, it's probably something that needs to be explored. But I would have missed out on a little bit more stuff otherwise. Spirit Collar Snail. It's one of these nerds, huh? He doesn't hit nearly as hard, though. He does have the Stompy Stomp. Goodbye. Thank you for your patronage. Please come again. I see. I am now much more respectful of this boss. Okay. Oh, fuck you, guy. Yep. Okay. I died. Alright, cool. I scuffed that. Also, it's one of those Dragon Knight guys who instantly attacks as soon as you try to do something. Yeah, it makes you think. It makes you think it's the boss fight. Fighting this guy, and I was like, wow, this feels really easy. And then I just wasn't paying attention to the fact that he had his own health bar, and then the boss health bar was not going down. Like, that didn't even register in my brain as a thing that could be happening. So that's pretty fantastic. And you can't see the snail in the corner unless you're really looking for it. Also, I'm gonna die to this guy because I can't lock on. There we go. I'm gonna go get my souls. We don't have many, but it's about 6,000, so we'll make sure we hold on to them. Dude, this guy's moveset is so annoying. Like, I'm glad he doesn't do a ton of, like, knockback or whatever, or a lot of stamina damage, rather. Well, when I have Barricade Shield up, he doesn't. Where are you, Snail? I hear it. I hear you. There you are. Oh, we got blood loss on the snail. Let's go. Alright. Glintstone Sorcerer Ashes. Nice. Also, another thing about this is, like, that's all you ever get from these is ashes. And that's not particularly useful to me. It's like, it's cool that we get, like, I did get, like, a rune arc and a couple of other things, but I don't know. Yeah, you notice he looked very unsnail-like, but at the same time, it's like, it could just be his name. You know? That's kind of where I was at with it. I was like, oh. Maybe the shape of the head of his staff was supposed to be the snail-like thing. I don't know. But would like to get something other than just ashes from a donjon at some point. That blood loss was clutch, though. Because I don't think it would have died in one round if we didn't get the blood loss. Yeah, blood loss seems obscene in this game, honestly. I'll take that health back, thank you. Okay, now how do I get to that tree? Now, Torrent is quite the mountain climbing expert, but I don't think he'll be getting there on his own. Just a hunch. Just an inkling of an idea. But it seemed... I feel like I'm correct, but this seems to be the way, so... Also, have we been to there? No. Okay, well, we can make a pit stop there first, maybe? Oh, I didn't mean to heal. Hello, gentlemen. Ow, 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 my face. Okay. I will take my flask back. Alrighty. Let's see what this area is. It looks like a church. There's a grace here as well. We're just going to activate it. We're not going to rest, because we don't need to respawn everything. 'Tis indeed a church. Well, let's read. Erudition guide thee. What does that mean? Cuckoo glintstone. I know erudition is like derivative of the word erudite, but like, how is that going to guide me here? Like, can I go up? I see that I can go up. Or I see that there is an up, but I don't know how to acquire up. Maybe here? Maybe this is our stairwell up? It's seeming likely so far. Oh yeah, I mean, Torrent can make the jump. Oh, I fell. Well, Torrent can make the jump across. So, let's head... Yeah, no, this is definitely... This feels intended. So I was able to do it all on foot. Definitely feels intended. Oh, almost fell down. I don't want to go down yet. Now, this is not a church. It's one of those stupid mage towers, so I'm going to get a memory slot out of this. I guarantee it. Fuck's sake. I don't care about your memory stones. Fine. No fall damage from that. Expected a little bit. Alright. We made our pit stop. Now we're up to the tree. Alright. Well, there is that same mini-boss up here. Again. Oh, Jesus Christ! That scared the shit out of me. Oh my god. I full-on jumped out of my skin. Fuck me. Dude, I was looking around so carefully, too. I was like, dude, there's something here. Like, I hear it. I can feel it. Alright. Greetings, traveler. Oh my god, I block so much. Like, again, that's with barricade shield, but oh my god, I block so much. I don't think this thing can bleed, so... Yo, barricade shield is kind of cracked, honestly. I don't know if I've mentioned this before. I did not block that. Oh wow, we're finally to the point where we don't get a full heal. I got staggered by the bolts and then smacked in the fucking mouth. Jesus. Yeah, whenever he does the stab into the ground, we definitely need to swiftly get the fuck out of dodge. I'm gonna try the Morning Star here. Oh, didn't even reach him. Okay, back to the Uchikatana. I like the reach. Oh, I was still swinging. Okay, so this part is where we need to get the fuck out of dodge. We just run. Oh, shit. Oh, no. Oh, fuck, I died. Oh, I'm not dead! Oh, I wasn't dead! Fuck, I thought I was dead. God damn it. Like, it took me so long to recover from the knockback that as soon as I stood up, before I could even have a chance to sprint, I was just getting hit by the rapid-fire bolts. Fuck. That's annoying. We'll say, though, Uchikatana, very, very good weapon. I'm glad to have it in my arsenal. Fuck. I'm gonna die again. Hup, hup, hup. Just roll. Just roll. Alright, we're alive. Fuck, I didn't get away far enough. Dude, the reach from the Uchikatana is awesome. Big fan. Nice. Look at the sunflower. Oh, yeah. Oh, that's so good. Finished him with the critical, too? Mwah. Gorgeous. Alright, Cerulean Crystal Tear and Ruptured Crystal Tear. Alright, Cerulean sounds like it'll be something to do with FP. I'm a genius. And the Ruptured Crystal Tears causes concoction to explode in mixed physic. Interesting. I still don't know what a physic is. Still no idea. So, oh well. I feel like there's something I'm supposed to do with these Erd trees. But I, for the life of me, cannot figure it out. Want a hint about it? I mean... Give me a moment. I'm going to sift through my inventory. If I don't find what I'm looking for in my inventory, then I will say yes. Oh, first off, let's read this. Flask of Wondrous Physics still remains in the Third Church of America north of the Mistwood. Okay, so now we have an idea of what physic is for. Or is. Land squirts, flame chariots, meeting palace map. I'm just reading through like the tutorial stuff, Okay. So I suppose the one last thing I would do before like leaving and coming back here would be talking to the guy here. Because he had some info for us when we first talked to him. He's no longer here. Find yourself made into this? Off to Liurnia with you then. Seek the Rose Church west of the gate town. Bravo. Well, okay then. It's not exactly what I was looking for. Alright, yeah. Lay some info on me. What's up with the lesser Erd trees? Because I believe I have very clearly missed something. Oh, almost went right off that cliff. Sheesh. Generally don't want info about this kind of stuff, but I literally don't know and don't remember and don't have anything to look up in my inventory about it. So... what's going on up here, I wonder? You have the note I was going to tell you to buy, so figure it out. Okay, well, hey. There we go. Waypoint ruin. Oh, let's read then. Someone lurks among the waypoint ruins, the road to Limgate. Slay the demi-human mobs later first, the rest will lose hope and panic. Lance words are soft where they touch the ground. Will cost them a rupture. The heads of the stone digger trolls bear old wounds. Flame chariots. Beware the fire monk's chariots bearing the faces of giants. A well-aimed blow to the chimney on the top may prove effective. Opportunities for a plunging attack will be rare indeed. A Flask of Wonders Physic. Okay, so north of the Mistwood. This seems to be the only thing. Cross the highway bridge. Follow the animal trail north. Alright, well, that's the only lead I've got. So where is the Mistwood? Liurnia, Limgrave are the only two zones that I have. It's not particularly helpful. Oh, hey, you're back. Unless that's not it. Either way, you say it's a note. Oh, well, while I'm mulling this over, let's go talk to the homie over here who was looking for a way into the... I think it was here in the Church of Vows? No, Church of Vows is where the turtle was, where our thick pope is. I don't think this is where we need to be. Yeah, no, Turtle Man's is over there. I'm looking for the... There's a different one. It was also a church. Is this one? There was a building where there was a dude sitting there who's like, I'm trying to get back to the academy. Can you help me? Oh, shit. No, that's the tower. Purified Ruins. Church of the Earth, maybe? Because he's one of the first people I met. That's why I'm wondering. This might be our guy. I think this was it, but he's gone. Oh, there he is, right there. Aha! It is the right place. Let me off of my horse. Hello!
Back to learn another. Why, of course. But I certainly can't take it from you. That key belongs to you. By rights, you should use it for yourself. It's true. I wish to return to my place of study, but that's no excuse to impose upon others. Oh, is this why Bluntstones always finish last? Head to the Academy of Rea Lucaria. Carry on with your journey. Press forward with your fight. Don't bother holding yourself up for my sake.
Well, you're supremely useless. Thank you. What have we learned? Abso-fucking-lutely nothing. I have a feeling I've been to this mausoleum already, but... double check. Yeah, we have. Okay. Off I go then. Alrighty. There's one other thing. At the Academy main gate, I'm ditching the Erd Tree idea for now. I have no idea what's going on until we find the misty whatever woods. I'm not concerned because that's the only like location thing that I can think of. This I want to explore some more because there's a second crystal portal here that we can activate. And I want to go there. Yeah. That's what I'm feeling. That's what I want to do. Okay, so this one was the original entrance, so we need to go to the other side and see what's over there. Oh. I love that the loading screens in this game are literally just screenshots of the game. Or, if not screenshots, then just actual enemies in the game. Okay. And I'm pretty sure I've been through here before. Because I attempted to do something similar. I just don't remember where it spat me out at. Yeah, the finger licker lady is here. And now I'm in... Oh, okay. Well, this is an area I haven't explored up here yet, so... Can't interact with the statue. We already talked to the lady. Well, let's see what's going on around here, shall we? I already see someone meandering in the distance. It is a knight on a horse. Of course, of course. You never have enough ruin fragments. I mean, you can. And we likely already do, but... we must have more. If it is shiny, I must have more. Greetings, traveler. That horse bled super fast. Oh, yeah. That's the good stuff. Alright, what is this? Yeah, we stopped that horn blower. Oh, so there's a sorcerer up on the wall. Oh my god, there's another dude over here too? Okay, there's a lot of these guys. It's a good looking camp they've got going there, because it's hard for me to sneak up on that. Semi-defensible, if nothing less. Waiting for those swords to fire. There we go. Oh god, it's so good. So, so good. If I come from this side, I can get the sorcerer without alerting anyone. That is big money, no whammy right there for me, boys. We can even get the guy with the torch pole, too. Oh, absolutely gaming. Oh, yeah. Goodbye. Thank you for your greaves, sir. Oh, dude, barricade shield causing people hitting with heavy weapons to just bounce off of you effortlessly. Oh, it feels really nice. Okay, so let's take a look-see in this building over here. Before we go anywhere. Oh, hey, Site of Grace. Oh, nice. Bellum Church. Oh. Is that a sacred tier? Oh, look at this guy. Now, I know it's supposed to be maybe some sort of a crucifixion thing, but he's definitely just T-posing. Sacred tier. Let's fucking go, dude. Alright, and we need about 21,000 souls to level up. We should have plenty with which to do so. How many is that? 800? Alright. Use like one too many. Not a big deal. We're growing that health bar, boys. Slowly but surely. Alright, I want to see where this path down here leads to, though. Aha. A merchant, you say? Hello.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
I want that cookbook. I'll tell you that. Blue crest heater shields. The crest represents a forest and a river. Understandable. It boosts focus. Interesting. Oh, this guy sells rune arcs. Where did you get a rune arc? And composite bow has a skill mighty shot. Demands high attributes and is tricky to wield. Just fearsome tool of mastery. I mean, 15 dex, 15 strength's not that high, to be honest. Also, this guy has got some cool stuff. Yeah, but I need to sell him a few things. Grab that.
All done? Well, you...
And let's see what we've got access to now. What do I see that looks new? Invigorating cured meat. Golden Roa. Easily found near the Erd Tree. The Erd Tree. Not an Erd Tree. The Erd Tree. Okay. Poison bone bolt, poison bone arrow, fleshed poison bone arrow. I still can't craft poison darts of my own, which is a little annoying, because I'd really like to, but I can't. Alright, let's see what's further down the path here. What are you? You did not take much damage from a backstab. You're made of rocks. Oh, okay. Got it. Oh, you don't take much damage from regular hits either. Okay. Alright. We're a little spicy. A lone knight? All by himself, you say? I wasn't close enough to critical him. Sag. Oh, it's just so good. Oh, God. And it's really nice having a gameplay Oh my God. These things are huge. I want to kill it. Oh, okay, that not only poisons, but also damages me. Got it. Alright, 5 hits to get a blood loss. Oh! Okay. Oh, nice. Nice. He was getting poisoned by his little buddy here. Ooh, oh, it fell over. I thought it slammed down and barely missed me for some reason. Oh, dude, they're in both directions, too? Oh, I guess I'll be over here. I see a golden tree in the distance. That's pretty cool. Big fan of that. Usually means a seed. Oh, this one bled a little bit easier. Golden seed. I've got a need for the golden seed. So a couple crystal buds. They're just hitting each other. What's happening? What the fuck? I'm so confused about what just happened to these enemies. They poison each other and then die? Oh, this one's moving. Okay. An interesting area here. Very strange. Smithing Stone 5. Nice. I feel like I hear a scarab. Yep, I sure do. Definitely doesn't feel like a trap at all. Oh, I see. So it very much is what you're saying. It's just some bats, though. Oh, one of them's got gold eyes. Wow. Okay, get this Ashes of War off my screen. Okay. Alright, cool. So we have the Barbaric Roar or Ashes of War now. That's pretty neat. And where does this take me? Alright, we're off on a tangent once more. God, this is like the best part of games. Is you're just like, especially open world games, but it feels accentuated so in this game because it's a Dark Souls game. And it's like, I'm not only like thoroughly enjoying every moment of the gameplay, but also just getting to explore this open world along with it. Oh my god, oh, that's not the button I pressed, but okay. So I get that wanderlust, right, where you just like, I just want to go look and see what everything is. And then you get to these areas and it's just like, okay, here's a place you can go. It's just like, oh. Alright, well, it's strike weapon time. For certain. Smithing Stone 4. Smithing Stone 4. Hell yeah. And upsy daisy we go. So we found another mine, it looks like. So we should get some good smithing materials here. These enemies are different, and they seem to hit, or they seem to take a lot less damage. Well, that was a different enemy than the rock boys we just fought. Nice. Do I have enough stuff to make some more poison things? Oh, I only had 3 great dragonfly heads. That's a bit brutal. Smithing Stone 4s. God damn it. No, for fuck's sake. Alright. I gotta keep an eye for what those look like. Oh, I think it's those things. Can I test it? Yep, okay. Oh my god, I got poisoned so fast. I just wanted to see. Ooh. Alright. So all I'm seeing is those guys now. Alright. Oh, down we go. Up we go. Okay. Oh, alright. Well, we gotta go back down. There's a body on a ledge. I saw it, you saw it. Holy shit, this goes down up really high. Is it this side or this side? It was this side. Yeah, it was this side. Okay. How do we get back down once we jump up there? Oh, it looks like there's ledges, so we should be good. And yeet. Nice. Stone 5. Alright, how do we get down from here? Looks like we got a ledge there. And ledge here. And to the ground. Nice. I can wait the arbitrary 45 seconds that it's going to take this thing to get back down here. While I'm doing that, I'll take a look at some equipment. Oh, these Raya Lucaria gauntlets seem to be a bit better. They have more poise and more physical resistances, which I like. Oh wow, these Cuckoo Knights have a lot of poise on them. Alright, time to get our clown suit back on. Oh, this armor is really good, but man does it look ridiculous. The chest piece specifically. It looks a lot less clowny when I have the pumpkin helmet on, but I can't use that. Well, I might be able to now that I have the thing on. No, not quite. Okay, well, I can't use the pumpkin head with it. Oh, nice. A little flamethrower lantern. I hear a scarab. It sounds like it's coming from the left. Up here? We'll get to that. Oh, you fucker. Oh, there's two of them. Okay. Alright. Yep. I saw the poison things on the ground. So I stopped and then I heard him giggle, so. Go. Nice. Lightning grease. Okay, I dig that. Big fan of lightning. Don't know what all these cracked crystals are for, but we have them. Boy, do we have them. Hey, it is. Oh, it explodes. Smithing stone 4. Hell yeah, we got away, by the way. Look at that. Ruin strewn precipice. Alright, I'm gonna grab this first before I get the loot. Alright. Now let's grab this. Soft cotton. Nice. Wow. This area looks dope. Oh wow, look at those statues too. Oh, where am I? Oh, jeez. Okay, I need to go back over there at some point. The statues and that approach look incredible. Oh. We're not going up yet, though. There's also a summon thing there, so... Not a summon thing, but a, like, co-op thing. Alright, I don't know why I'm sneaking. Everything in here is dead. Wow. This guy just didn't give a fuck at all. Grab the rune arc, he still doesn't care. Jeez. Explosive stone. And what the hell is that for? Let's find out, shall we? Inventory. Explosive stone. Explodes when thrown, inflicting fire damage. A strength scaling. Wow. That's pretty neat. Alright, cool. Rewarded smithing stone 4x1 and a somber smithing stone too. Wow, nice. Those are for like magical style weapons, unique weapons. Hell yeah, dude. Alright. Well, let us be off, shall we? I love this shield, dude. Oh my god. So glad I chose the precipice second. Motherfucking bat. Get out of here. Oh. Why you gotta do that to me, game? Just gonna show me cool stuff off a fucking cliff. Alright, I gotta figure out how to get back up from here. I really like having the equip load to switch between weapons. Like, have just 2 good weapons of opposite types equipped, and not have to worry about flitting into my inventory every time I want to switch between a damage type. It's really nice. Really nice quality. Ah, there's some bats here, are there? There's some more bats here, are there? All for a golden rune 4, huh? Well, this is the way we would have come up originally, so... Alright. That's just texture on the wall. Okay. Take those. And up we go. Dude, these pants are just the opposite of flattering. A siren I hear? It is. Bunch of bats. Ow. God. I missed. There we go. Didn't miss that time. Oh, we have alerted the siren. Oh, that was the grab. Fuck, I tried to roll away. I heard the clicking and everything. I was like, oh, I know what he's doing. Just didn't get it. Smithing Stone 4. Okay, we're just getting nothing but Smithing Stone 4s in this location. This area is so cool. Like, I was gearing up for just another little venture through the mines, basically. But no, this area is just, like, delivering on all accounts. I hear another siren off in the distance. And there's a summon thing here. Wait. There is a summon pillar right here, but I can't activate any summons. Like, I don't have the little arch. It's interesting. Very, very interesting. I wonder what it means. What could it be? Some octopus things here. Oh, hi, bat. Fucker. Hi. None of that. Hello there. Good to see you. Alright, let's just stop up here. Oh, take that. Interestingly, there's no bats here. It's kind of been the hallmark of the sirens so far, is there's always bats. Oh, now I can summon. Wait, I hear more singing still? Please stop kicking poison at me. Stab him while he's down. I want the critical. But wait, there's another siren? Is that why? Oh, that's a grab. Oh, my ears. You bitch. Oh, she's throwing magic. Okay, so this is an advanced siren. Yeah, she's throwing the magic stones. Alright, bitch, listen here. I need you to fucking nod, alright? Holy shit, you have so much health. I'm just gonna rock to this. Fuck. Stop! Bleed, bitch! Yeah, that's right. Fucking die. That was really annoying, actually. Just throwing the stones constantly, even when I was right up in front of her, was super annoying. Okay, up we go. Actually, hold on. No, we'll call that back down in a second. There's a ladder over here I wanted to go look up before we left. Looks like it leads over to an octopus fight on the roof. That seems highly suspect at best, and I'm totally doing it. You should know by now. Alright. Need to kill all the little babies before Mama gets upset. Oh, Mama's upset. Mama's real upset. Oh, dodged that somehow. Okay. Now that we've done that, let's loot. Ooh, Serpent God's curved sword? That sounds fucking awesome. Ow! Ow! Fuck. God, I forget that they just go... They get all snappy in the face real fast, right? Serpent God's curved sword. What is this? It's a curved... Alright, it's a slash sword? I just want to take a look at it. Oh, wow, look at that. Oh, it looks like a snake head. It's got a six hit combo. Well, the problem is it's just really short. Does it have some sort of a cool combat art or something? Oh, whoops. Effects. Alright. This restores HP upon slaying an enemy. Oh. Okay then. Understood. And then the skill is Spinning Slash. Alright, so once we get that upgraded, we'll definitely try it out. But for now, we are Uchigataning still. Definitely worth the trek up. That seems awesome. I don't know how much HP it is, but any amount of sustain in this game is amazing. Like, I'm wearing 2 talismans that heal. I've got... Well, that's really it. But, like, 2 separate talisman slots is a lot to allocate to just healing. So... Amazing. Alright. Where are we off to, Chief? Another loss to grace. Alright, we will rest here. Of course they respawn behind me. Another summon thing there. Oh, hey. We found the boss. Alright. What do we have here? This area is huge. Alright, I pull up. Magma Worm Makar. Oh, it's spewing lava everywhere. Oh, everywhere it goes. Okay. Uchigatana was hitting for about... Okay, yeah. Okay! I am dead. Yeah, that's another thing. It's like I feel like I get hit so hard by specific attacks. That was a really well telegraphed slam down. I was too busy switching between weapons to see which one would be better. The Morning Star is the answer to that question, though, because the Uchigatana hit for about 100 and it hit for about 150. Straight up bludgeoning damage seems to be the answer to this guy. Alright, let's grab the souls. Okay, so he doesn't constantly spew magma, just... Okay, just when he does that. So if he has other attacks than those, then should be fine. Alright, so he throws his sword out and pulls it back. One big slammy slam there. Slams the sword down. One hit there. Alright, get away from that. Oh, he just launched it on top of us. Okay. Didn't take that much damage from the block, though. It was mostly standing in it afterward that did it. But we just dodged those. In that case. Alright, he can tromble around a little bit. It's fine. Twice? Oh, I'm very dead here. He's doing it in the corner! I can't move! I literally can't move! Jesus. I'm dead! Like, I couldn't get out of the corner, and then he just started doing it again and chasing me around. What the fuck? Alright. He says boss gatekeeping some people. I mean, it feels obnoxious, I'll tell you that. I can't really say that with... I mean, that's mostly my fault for sticking myself up in a corner like that, but... Learning pains, huh? Why are my souls all the way up here? Ah! Holy fuck, that almost one-shot me. Highly telegraphed. Attacks hurt a lot. Go stoppy stomp around. I'll be back here. Stompy stomp back toward me again? No? Just kind of stomping around. In general. Hey, we got the blood loss. Nice. Alright. Okay. Straight downward. All around him. Oh, he's standing now. Oh, fuck yeah. Oh, this is awesome. I'll hit you in the face. Alright, pukes magma at his feet. Lava spew. A fire in an arc. Okay. This is really... It's difficult to find an area of the room that's safe, though. We'll say that. It's not safe. Good dodge. I'm just gonna let him break my guard there. I got super... I'm dead. Nope. Okay, that actually... The lava doesn't hurt nearly as bad as you expect it to. Like, ever. Okay. Again. As long as we have a little bit of stamina, we live it. We only need a couple more hits. Maybe one. Alright, two. There we go. Okay, not bad. A little bit of a learning curve. Magma Worm's Scale Sword and a Dragon Heart. Wow, nice. Let's take a look at this sword. It is a curved great sword. Takes 18 faith to wield. I mean, it certainly looks cool. Has the standard greatsword attack set, it looks like. What's its combat art, I suppose, is the question. Magma Guillotine. That sounds fucking cool. I want to try it. I know I can't deal any damage with it because I don't have the faith high enough, but I want to try it. GG's, thank you. Thank you, thank you. Wow. Okay. Well, that's not nearly as fun as I expected it to be. Alright. Well, back we go. Alright, cool. What's up over here? Probably an elevator out. Have to imagine. Or up to the next area. I don't know. This was a way bigger cave than the last one, and it had a way more epic boss than the last one did, too. The last one was like that crystal thing. It died in, like, I don't know, 5 hits. It got extra wrecked, but this is going for a while. I think we're out of here. Yup, we are on the surface. Hell yeah, brother. The Altus Plateau. Oh, we're in a new zone. Okay. Hello there. What seems to be going on here? These carriages. They are. Oh. They don't all have a chest on them. It's upsetting. Torrent. We must get on top of the carriages. See if there's loot. Also... Oh, there's a second one up there. I see. These enemies are extremely close to your bonfire. Oh, noticed me. Oh, hey, it's one of these guys from the castle. Oh, dude, the Uchigatana has a dope critical animation against these guys. Oh, there's the blood loss. Okay. Oh, it reminded me of like one of the shinobi executions from Sekiro. Oh, it's so good. Hey, you want some fuck, big boy? Oh. It's so good. There we go, blood loss. I was greedy for the blood loss. Seeing how it built up on the other one, I knew I only had to do a couple more hits after our big blocking boy combo, you know. I feel like we don't need the lantern anymore. You know, we may or may not be outside. I have... Oh, Golden Roa! Nice! Oh, so are we near the Erd Tree, then? Is this the Erd Tree? Well, shit. Oh, you suspect it spews the magma if I have the faith. That makes sense. I missed that comment a second ago. I don't know when you said it, but that does make sense. That makes a lot of sense. Oh, look at this sleepy boy. Fuck, that's so good. I love those criticals. They're amazing. Fulgur Bloom. Oh, the fuck that's for. But it's a new thing, and therefore the game popped it up in big letters so we could see it. Dude, there's so many of these big dudes here. Oh, hi. Golden Roa again. Hell yeah. Ruler's Mask. Ruler's Robe. Alright. Customary dress amongst lords of society. Increases faith. Nice. And if we were to equip it, it would bring our faith up by exactly 1 point. And the robe does nothing. Nice. I see a dude in the distance over there. I want to see what's at the top of this pile of carts. Abso-fucking-lutely nothing. Nice. Oh, what are you? Sacramental Bud. Nice. Oh, hey. Hey, it's the valley where you fight the giant gorilla in Sekiro. Well, there's a whole bunch of flowers down there and nothing else, so... Do I really want to go fuck with them? Kinda. But how do I get back... How do I get down there, first off? Because it's really far down. Well, I mean, I guess we just go that way. Yeah, I mean... Yeah, we'll go explore down there first. Before we start heading up. Up and about. Altus Bloom. A golden rune. Right, these are all the guys that I killed. There are some wolves in the distance. Hello, gentlemen. So this is the bonfire, and okay. I know exactly where I am. Not hard to tell because we haven't really gone far. Dude, this area gets some serious frame lagging. I shouldn't have attacked. I saw them. I seen them jumping. I did. I seen it. Is there one more wolf somewhere? I thought there was another one. Oh, hi. Nice. Ashes of War Sacred Order. I see a turtle over there as well. That's awesome. Hello, turtle pal. Alright. Let's start systematically genociding these plants. One dunked. One dunked. Alright, this one has lasers. Nice. I'm gonna go kill the little ones while I'm free of the big one attacking. Alright. I don't have that many poison removal consumes left, so I'm just going to... Oh, there is one more wolf. I thought there was. Where did you go? Oh, this is a different pack of wolves? I don't know. Golden Roa. Laser me. Laser me. Laser me. You're a fucker. How utterly annoying. Go, 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 go. Oh, bait the lasers, bait the lasers. Nope. Directly on top of them. I can maybe attack from over here. Nah, I still got hit by one, but that's fine. Ah! Fuck me. Do it again, I dare you. I fucking dare you. Son of a bitch. This is why I hate these fucking flowers. They just waste so much time. Because I can't go in there. I don't have the poison reducing materials. I can't make any more of these. I have 2. So I can't just go in there and face tank all of them. Jesus, I was going for the blood loss. Didn't get it. I probably could have finished it. I didn't realize how long that animation was going to take, but... whatever. I'm going to go full weeb on this guy as soon as he stops spewing. That's right. Wait, I have how many souls? Oh my god, I have 42,000. I guess those dudes on the way up had a ton on them, huh? Alright. Let's deal with these nerds. Oh, laser me? Laser me, please. Yes, bait the other one? Oh, he's poisoning. Oh, wait, shit, they're crawling out of the ground. Alright, you laser me now? Once your poison spew stops? If your poison spew stops, like, holy shit. It is just going. Churning it out. He's lasering me. Yes. shit. Get out of it. He's covering for his partner. Ah, poisoned. Okay, well, time to just kill him then. Alright, let's kill the little ones. While those two are preoccupied. Spooging everywhere. Come on. Oh, you did it again. Nice. Honestly, my health regen is actually, like, kind of outpacing this poison damage. It's not really, like, fully outpacing it, but it's doing a pretty good job of keeping up. I have a feeling you're gonna give me one back. Hell yeah, dude. Okay, so, alright, maybe the poison just isn't that bad for us anymore. I have so much health and a little bit of HP regen, so... Like, as long as I don't let myself get too low... I missed. Alright. And then get smashed down on like that. Should be good. Hold the lasers away a little bit. Perfect. Absolutely beautiful. Oh, I didn't get a flash charge from that. That's unfortunate. I see what looks to be a dude in the distance over there, but I am going to clear this lake of flowers. That is my goal in life at the moment. Is to make sure all of these flowers are removed from the lake. Figures. Alright. Got another flash charge, looking good. Hello, Mr. Turtle. Hiya! Thank you for your neck. And the poison's gone. No problem. Gradual health regen, serving me well. Problem is, I only have one flower left, and I'm probably going to play this one like I normally do, so I don't get poisoned again right before I'm done. Okay. Fuck yeah. Alright, I believe we've cleared the lake of all. Gold Firefly. Nice. Make sure we loot our Poison Bloom and Miranda Powder. Alright, the lake is clean. And y'all can get foot. Ah, I feel like I've done a great service today to the world by removing those flowers. I hear combat music though, or unless that's just the ambient music of the area. Would have been cool if this lake was for something other than just flower farming, but hey, what are you gonna do? Hello there. Oh, you're just a homie. Oh, you threw a rock. Okay. All right, well, let's go see what's over here. Wait, we must acquire all of the golden roa. Because it's new, and we don't have a million of it, and that was the wrong button. But it's fine. Yes. Give me all of the materials. Oh, it's just a thing. No new mushrooms? That's fine. I saw something moving, that's why I dismounted. I was like, oh, it's a fight time? It was just one of these. There is a statue nearby, which means we have something cool to fight, I hope. Ah! Oh. Hello there. Are you a boss? Okay. You definitely seem unique. And I couldn't backstab you for some reason. But you're also very dead, so... Oh, hi. Okay. You seem like fun. Let's not kill me, please. Okay. Not as spooky as I thought. Just because he can breathe fire doesn't make him scary. He has a ton of poise, though. We'll say that. He just flat missed there. Omen Killer robe, long gloves, and boots. Nice. Okay, so not a boss, but still a cool enemy, a cool set of enemies nonetheless. Oh, hi. I didn't see you there. Hello. Give me all these Altus blooms. Perfume bottle. Okay. Interesting, interesting. Don't know what that's for, but we have it. There's a big flower up there. Great. Love to see it. Fuck this place. Oh! Jesus Christ! Oh, I fell. God damn it. Fuck you, guy. I'm surprised I haven't had bolts of light shot at me yet. I'm already poisoned, pal. I don't give a fuck. I am going full weeb. Suck this Uchigatana. Yeah. Get fucked. What you got for me? A nascent butterfly. Nice. That was locked behind, whatever those that infused key was. I have so many souls. Okay. What a lovely little area up here. Get some more Altus blooms. Take those. This is nice. I'm out of combat, so I don't care about the poison on me. Just destroy... Oh, another perfume bottle. Okay. Cool. Well, we were up there. Oh, fuck, we had it. Okay. Okay, let's go back around. Lee. Lee. Alright. Now, get off the horse. Jump! Okay. No, we need to be on the horse for this one, though. Alright. Alright! Damn it. Well, there's nothing up there, so I don't... Oh, hi. Ooh. I see a cave thing. I'm so sorry for what I'm about to do to you. Except I'm not! Ugh. Oh, is that all you got? Because... Oh, no, 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 no. Apparently my poison faded. Okay. Ah, shit. Well, it's back, so... Mikella's Lily. Tons of them. Nice. And now, where are you taking me? Down there. Nice. It's really easy to see from here, so I'm wondering if there's a trick to getting inside. And if there's anything else over here other than this bladey. Looking like a no. Okay. Oh, it takes a stone sword key to get in. Is that right? Let's do it. Oh, it took 2. Wow. Well, this place better be worth it then. Unsightly catacombs. And that's gonna do it for today. I need to go. So I'm gonna level up a couple of times because we have 1 billion souls, and then I'm gonna leave. I'm gonna go. Yeah, we'll do 1 point in strength and 1 point in vitality. And that's the game. It's the game for today. So, thank you everybody for joining me today. Hope you had a great time, at least as much fun as I did. I gotta head out. Going to a friend's house. Birthday party. Very exciting. I will see you guys maybe tomorrow, honestly. I don't know, depending on what I need to do tomorrow. The last time I said I might stream on Monday, the internet company came out. We were getting an upgrade to our internet, so I was just not able to stream, though I wanted to. So, maybe tomorrow. We'll see. But until then, you guys stay beautiful. Don't do anything I wouldn't do. It's a short list. Also, all my VODs are being uploaded to YouTube now, so if you missed the VODs here for some reason, and I forget to highlight them, then they'll be over on YouTube. Anyway, y'all take care. I'll see you tomorrow. Bye.